Good evening, my beautiful specimens. Welcome back to the Testament of Sherlock Holmes. Yes. Now, how does the volume sound now? I hope it sounds exquisite. Excellent. Your hard work has come in handy.
Find Farley's office on the map.
Oh, can I pet the dog?
You have been a great help, dear Toby. I'll ask Mrs. Hudson to send you up some fine giblets.
Oh,
He gets the giblets as a reward.
right. Now, where is this map? And we have to look for... That's clearly a bloody map. Salus. Do we have one here? We do. To Farley's office.
Here we are at Farley's office. One cannot say that ethics play a very large role in his life. Look at the headlines pinned to the walls, like trophies of bad taste. Perhaps we will finally begin to understand the reasons for his persistence in tarnishing your reputation.
Perhaps.
Maybe he's just a bellend. Oh, that's no problem, Naz. No problem. Look, I understand putting
I cannot leave.
the likes of Total War.
This door is locked. Is Farley afraid of being interrupted suddenly?
So by all means, watch your trailer. But keep
Coffee.
me up to date.
It's still hot.
I don't want coffee. I want tea.
A press card. Osmond Farley. It's his overcoat.
Does that mean I can steal his press card?
Cigarettes. An ordinary, inexpensive brand.
Look, a tab is a tab, mate.
I must go out for a while, Miss Jean. I won't be long. Ask my appointments to wait, and send this message as a matter of urgency.
Mr. Osmond Farley, I presume.
Messrs. Holmes and Watson. What a surprise.
What is there so surprising about being visited by the targets of your slander?
I never slander. I inform.
You will have to accept the consequences of these articles, Mr. Farley.
Those words sound like a threat, Mr. Holmes.
I never
You're
threaten.
full of shit,
I merely
sir.
warn.
You don't frighten me, Mr. Holmes. I know all of your little secrets. And soon all of London will find out what really hides behind the facade of the impeccable detective. Thanks to my work, the whole world will discover the true Sherlock Holmes.
He's been in my underpants
Gentlemen.
straw.
I don't wish you a good day.
What a bell sniff.
What a bore! Even to the point of refusing to shake our hands.
Which means that we can avoid having to wash them. Did you notice the crumbs on his jacket? He had just finished eating and his hands will be covered in grease, the same as his mouth.
Slovenly habits. That's quite disgusting, Holmes.
Do not be deceived, Watson. The workmanship in those tailor-made clothes indicate that he is a man who takes pride in his appearance. If
Is
Farley
that
has left
so?
without brushing off his jacket or washing his hands, then it is because he spotted our approach and wished to avoid us at all costs.
But why?
We will find out by searching his office.
The secretary will stop you. Please reassure me, Holmes, you don't intend upon knocking her out?
Only if we exhaust every other viable alternative.
I can't make promises. But if I must...
This is an electric box. Interesting.
Ooh, can we short circuit
The secretary is occupied in sending a telegram via their electric telegraph. Farley asked that she should do so before he left.
We must find a way of interrupting the transmission, which will oblige her to go to the telegraph office in Kensington. It will take her some time to get there, and if we add on the time it takes to send the telegram and then return here, we should have ample time to search the office without being disturbed.
I suppose it's unnecessary to point out the illegality of this search?
I'm afraid so. Closed. I need a tool to remove the lid.
And what tool would you recommend, sir? Do we have anything?
I need a tool.
You are a tool.
We must find a way of getting... We must... This hanger.
Ah. The old claw
I need
hanger
to...
trick. Very... Oh, shit. There we are. This'll do it.
I can hear an electrical humming. The secretary is using the electricity supplied by this switch. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
I'm sure we can do that. So that's not quite our... Perhaps this way.
Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
Oh, so that wasn't quite the short circuit you had in mind, Holmes. I see. I see. We should use in a way. This is more my forte.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Oh, that's just too bad.
Get out quickly, Watson. I'm going to hide here. The way is clear.
You didn't even notice the fucking box. This silly biscuit.
Let's go, Watson.
Have here.
A page of this notebook has been torn out. We can only see the title in shorthand and today's date. It's a message that the secretary must send urgently. I'm going to recopy it.
You can read shorthand? You never cease to amaze me. Were you a secretary before becoming the great Sher?
Perhaps. But no, a man must have his secrets.
Notes from the investigation into Sherlock Holmes to all his colleagues after the prom.
A makeup case with a good brush. A page of this...
You can...
Perhaps. I must look.
Very well, we will look more intently.
I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light.
Have they not given you a proper date yet?
The ribbon is missing from this machine.
Maybe I have to come back.
Here is Farley's secretary's telegram. Nothing special here.
Well, that's what a telegram machine.
The secretary has just changed the typewriter ribbon. There are smudges of dark blue ink.
Ah. Could we perhaps use the ink? Asking for a friend, but first we must...
This ashtray is worth examining.
It
The cigar end is still hot.
is... Oh shit.
This ash comes from an ordinary, well-known brand of cigarettes. It is still warm.
So we have ash, do we? Interesting. Do we we plan on using that on the letter.
This ash...
Is it? Have I not used it? Fucking shithouse. Right, now that I'm sort of wrapped up at the moment. Yes, we've
This
already
cigar
bloody
is of a
seen.
fine quality. It must be
Guess I'm
very
using the
expensive
remote.
and difficult to obtain.
And it is not even finished. What a waste.
Farley was not alone when we arrived at his secretary's office.
You're thinking of the owner of the cigar.
Yes, the reporter smokes ordinary cigarettes. Can you smell the subtle scent of gingerbread? That is the characteristic odor of a Habano Clarissimo. Our mysterious visitor is a rich man, Watson. This category of Havanas is exorbitant, and I cannot imagine a cigar lover crushing out such a marvelous smoke before finishing it. Since we saw no one leaving the building, that must point
That's
to a secret
exquisite to
exit
know
somewhere.
that.
How are we going to find it?
By retracing Farley's steps from the moment before we arrived. Look, this room is teeming with clues.
Teeming with clues, you say? Trying to do. Moon, my odds. So I can go using. Blimey. Very well. I was going to use my keyboard, but I guess I'll just use the remote. Yes.
This armchair is out of place.
Well deducted, my friend. Will you stop
This
pressing the
cabinet has a
fucking
lot
button?
of drawers, each marked with a letter. There is surely a great deal of information in them.
But we can't open all of them. We must know what we are looking for.
Keys.
A bunch of keys, a telephone, a technological marvel. A number was written next to it quite recently. A fine, educated hand.
Holmes, this number seems very familiar.
Yes,
Does he know?
but let us
Maybe
dial
it's
it to be
close there
sure.
for Feng Shui. You are correct. It could be.
Judging
We
from all the
cannot really
notes on the
judge one's
board,
Feng Shui.
our reporter is an assiduous
Well,
and
we can.
organized worker.
And they might be shit. The Globe Explorer. Mystery surrounds the body drowned in the Thames. The body of a man discovered yesterday morning upon the banks of the Thames still remains a mystery. An autopsy has revealed that the amount of water in the victim's lungs confirmed this man's death by drowning. However, the many gaping wounds in his body point to a savage aggression before death. For the moment, no explanation has been provided by the authorities. The victim was able to be identified. The man, a 53-year-old bargeman, was already known to the law, where his name has appeared in proceedings relating to the breach of legislation and different merchandise trafficking. Principally in the cereal market, the latest change dates back to several days. The court was prosecuting the deceased for destruction and degradation of goods, namely a vast quantity of wheat. The shortage raging simultaneously in London would not have encouraged the judge to lean forwards in leniency if this horrifying death had not interrupted the proceeding.
A horrible story, and rather a strange one.
Indeed. News in brief. The Covenant of St. Anthony in the town of... Yes. On the Isle of Angsley, Wales, was the scene of a macabre discovery. Last Saturday, upon the villagers' arrival at the convent, with their arms laden in provisions for the nuns in honor of St. Anthony, patron saint of butchers and good meat, it would seem that it already was too late, and the temptation by aforementioned saint struck brutally within the holy place upon this fateful day. The Covenant's 16 nuns apparently succumbed to a collective strain of madness, which resulted in their horrifically devouring one another. The lifeless bodies were found in the canteen around what appears to have been their last meal, a clear vegetable soup. A member of the Episcopacy, who wished to remain anonymous, informed us that sometimes such atrocities do strike such places where women dwell together, as women, due to the complexity of their nature, are less able to cope with the imposed asceticism that precedes St. Anthony's Day. It must be said that it was not necessary for just one more day, and this drama would have probably never happened. The relic of a sausage offered to St. Anthony by the angel, found in 987 during the Third Crusade, and brought back to the Constantinople, bucket, remained untouched, a sign that the nuns, even in their madness, were able to refrain respectful towards the lords, this member of the high religious authorities told us.
Here's what is strange. An attack of collective insanity.
Where have we heard that before? You fuck off. Ah.
A photograph of Prince Woodville. Farley is evidently also interested in this affair.
As he should, as he should. This does seem to be a right bizarre thing. Oh my god.
Our man left his sandwich unfinished.
Oh, what sandwich? I haven't the foggiest. Knowing Farley, it was probably shit. He could not construct a decent sandwich to save his life.
This book has fallen down from the shelf.
The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. My word, it's my stories about your investigations.
A real investigative reporter must have read them, my dear Watson.
Interesting. Doesn't seem to be anything else on our book.
My adventures have fallen from this shelf.
Does that mean there was something else in the shelf? No. I will call on you this morning. Destroy this letter. Receive it urgently. Your revelations regarding our man's true schemes are incredibly surprising. Machiavellianism.
This paper only just escaped the flames.
But who is this note about? And who wrote it?
I will deal with it later.
But for now, we have things to deduce. Let's see if we can use some of the bloody things we picked up. Shit. Okay, fine. Fuck you then. Fine, I don't give a collective shit. Oh.
I understand what you want to do.
Yes. Ha 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 ha.
I can see what has been written. Please write it down.
Very well, Holmes.
Follow Holmes. Prepare elements by O'Dear. Interesting. Interesting to say the least. Do I need to get fingerprints? I believe that's everything. Let us go to our deduction board. It would, we have everything there. But journal, investigation, journalist smokes cigar. The journalist's visitor smoked the cigar. Observed properly. I wonder what this could be. Oh shit. Yes, I'm trying to fucking finish the sequence. You calm down. Why, I bloody detest this remote some days. It decides to have a mind of itself. I need to bloody fight the thing. If only I could just have my wonderful, and I do mean wonderful, remote disconnected. Oh shit! Bear with me, Shroud. I seem to be having technical difficulties, shall we say? Perhaps I can just have a sync. Just swap screens. All I ask is for you to swap the bloody screen so I can find out how the hell all this came about. But no. No, 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 no. You wish to take the absolute piss. What if I were to close it down briefly? Bear with me, bear with me. It'll be back, it'll be back. Play again. Loading, loading. My god, I really do love technical difficulties. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh god, I'm just swarmed with bloody cables right now. Resume. Ah, back here.
This door is locked.
Okay, yes, Farley seems to be interrupted. We shall just
Coffee.
briefly go over everything.
This is
A press.
Yep.
cigarette.
I must go out for a while.
Miss.
Yep, 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 yep.
What a bore! Even to the point of refusing to shake our hands.
Which
That's it, Watson. You just get mental. Just lose it. Go crazy. And we can go back over here.
This is
Yes, you know it's an electric box, Holmes. Just pick up the fucking... I'm gonna fight him. I'm actually
This is-
gonna fight him.
we must
The sec.
We-
I suppose.
Now
we must
I
find
can
a way
pick...
of getting into the office and this hang
Right, now I can have it.
this is I need to
Aha! Naz, I
can
did
hear
it.
an electrical humming. Let us
It's
see if I
almost
can
like I
cause
remember
a short
shit.
circuit.
Was that one?
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Oh,
Easy
that's just too bad.
Get out quickly, Watson. I'm going to hide here. The way is clear.
What do you think?
Let's go, Watson.
What did I miss? Oh, Watson.
The key is still in the lock.
Interesting.
This book,
Yes, we'll
a
we'll take all the stuff that we did before.
This paper only just escaped.
But who?
I will. My advance. This ar- This ash. This ash. This cigar is of a fine quality. It must be very expensive and difficult to obtain.
And it is not even finished. What a waste.
I know, Watson. Kick off, son. Kick off.
This cigar.
And it is.
The cigar. Farley was.
Your thing.
Yes. Since we. By.
Right, we did that one. Yes, we will deduce later, Holmes. Relax. We have all the time in the world.
Our man.
Jesus, Naz, he's got no patience, has he? A set
A
of
bunch
keys.
of keys. A telephone. A technological marvel. A number was written next to it quite recently. A fine, educated hand.
Holmes. This.
Yeah.
We got-
Miss,
Lucky you.
Ooh. Shit.
judge
I didn't do that last time.
a horrible. Here's what is. A photograph of.
Yes, 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 yes. Wants to go back and smoke his pipe, clearly. Classic Sherlock. Ah, Watson, you're just in time. How can I interest you in an opium cigar? I do believe that was everything.
This cabin. But we.
Yes. Was everything examined unless I can examine this? No, so over here we go.
The secretary.
Oh, really?
Here is.
She did all that, did she? She must be
The ribbon is
quite
missing
the
from this
secretary.
machine. A makeup.
Yeah.
A page of. You could perhaps. I must look more. I can make out.
I understand.
There we are.
I can see what has been written. Please write it down.
Very well,
DEF.
Holmes.
Oh, D2F. Excellent. Now, that's facing that. So maybe we can look at
Someone
the window.
closed the curtain, as though he wanted to maintain his privacy.
Now we can look at this.
I wonder which drawer the secretary was interested in.
Probably
The
DEF.
DF drawer. Of course, the one in the message that we deciphered from the secretary's desk blotter. Closed. The D closed.
We have a bunch of keys.
The DF. There are a lot of cards. How to find the right one?
Probably that one.
These blue stains come from an old typewriter ribbon. This card has been removed recently.
Then this is the one we want. Prince Woodville. Clearly related to the royal family, recently permitted to legally use the title of Prince after an investigation by a committee of experts and representatives of the royal line. Highly regarded among the common people, involved in charitable and philanthropic actions, distributions of soup to the needy in the Whitechapel area, financing a campaign for medical treatment, and distribution of blankets. He describes himself as popular, but his critics prefer the term populist. Intelligent and cultivated, but some abrupt changes of mood have been observed when replying to journalists' tactless questions.
This card has got grease marks on it. The reporter made them. Apparently he's making inquiries about Prince Woodville, too.
But where do you come into all this? Look, if we pull the curtain a little, we can see out into the street.
Okay. Are we going to pull the curtain, or could I just make a deduction? The journalist saw us. To the door. How do I change that tool? Look to the window. Chair the traveling man. Visitor sat in his armchair. Lock the door.
Farley consulted a card while he ate, which was given to him by his secretary just before she changed the ribbon on her typewriter. The reporter's greasy fingerprints are all over the card. When he went to
We did
file
it, Naz.
away, he glanced automatically out of the window and saw us in the street.
He closed the filing cabinet and rushed to lock his office door. In his haste, he pushed his chair aside, but didn't think to return it to its place.
Precisely. He then hurried to tell his visitor of our arrival and showed him the way out. He then threw a piece of paper into the fireplace.
But we still don't know how the cigar-smoking visitor departed.
Through the
The
window.
answer lies in the direction the reporter took, Watson. At a certain moment, he would have been in a place where he had no logical reason to be. Look at our deduction board, and then let us go to the place where the reporter should not be.
Okay. Where should he have not been? Yes. Why did he go here? Because why else is this book on the floor?
Yes, Watson. In his haste, Farley dropped this book, taking it from the shelf.
Let's search this place.
Oh.
There's a
What do
control
we
box
have
built
here?
into the filing cabinet. This box must open the secret door.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, alright.
You?
Just very warm.
It is.
Feeling a bit better.
Did you know that memory foam mattresses keep in heat?
Yes.
Guess what we're not having in future?
A memory foam mattress.
Now you're getting it.
Guess what that one is?
Oh yes, that's why we are going to get a new one.
That's not right.
But why can't it be right?
That's not.
So what made you decide to look up memory foam mattresses?
It just sort of popped up on an advert. Yeah, it was just someone going over mattresses and just gone, so I normally get that, normally I was looking at this because apparently memory foam mattresses keep in heat. And like, well,
I mean, look, double check though.
I will.
I know.
But right now I've got other clues to deduce.
That's what I think of that.
Delightful.
Wait.
You fixed the audio.
Oh, you fixed the audio.
We fixed the audio.
How do we fix the audio?
Because Ash sent us a step-by-step guide, and Naz, of course, took the liberty of watching it with me and just going, no, not that one. No, not that one. Not Chunky, not that one.
So I can stand here and do the.
You can do it from there.
Nice.
Test it. Because we can test from there.
That's alright. At some point, I'll need to get myself a new mic.
Mm-hmm.
We need to pick up a new headphone as what headphones set for you
Yes,
as
we
well.
need new headset. We both need screens.
Well, I need a new screen. You need a screen, so you're not using your phone. And I need a new microphone.
Yeah, it's almost like that was covered up under we need new screens. Imagine that.
How you doing, Naz, darling?
Don't change the subject.
No, that already did.
No, you just want to word things from your mouth.
No, I don't.
You did.
Where's my loom?
Not getting a loom.
I want a loom,
No.
so I can live in the attic, and I use it once.
Funky.
Yes,
Funky.
yes.
How would it get in the attic?
You can put it in the attic for me.
I could not put it in the attic. I could not put a fully built loom in that attic. The only way you could get a fully built loom in there is if I went up there and built you a loom.
Ah.
I am not going up there.
Happy to
build
hear
you
you're
a loom.
doing well, darling. Happy to hear you're doing well. I still need to pick up that crocheting stuff as well, but that's something.
We can
For
do that
later.
payday.
Yeah.
Because I think Payday will sort out your microphone, the headset, and the look what you've done.
Chunky's getting me a loom, everybody.
I'll get you a picture of a loom.
That's not a loom.
It is.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's a picture of a loom.
What would you do with a loom?
Make stuff.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
I'm very good with my hands.
Boo-boo.
I mean, all sexual innuendos aside, I do enjoy doing crafts with my hands.
You would use it for a month, and then it would just take up space.
No, I wouldn't. I used all of my friggin' nail stuff until I ran out and we couldn't afford to get any more. The only thing I actually have left now of my stuff is the gel for gel nails.
Ah, you're hitting lube. Don't give her lube.
Lube? Can we get some strawberry scented lube?
No, because you'll just coat yourself in it and slide about the bathroom floor going, I am a snail.
Not the bathroom floor. We've got perfectly good laminated flooring in that kitchen.
You leave the kitchen floor alone.
Snail drill all over the
Funky.
house.
Funky.
Yeah.
You do that, I will carpet your kitchen.
Can't.
Well.
You'd have to put a request in with the letting agent to put carpet in the kitchens.
You know, I will message them on a day when the complete equinox has met, and I just go laddie bants in it, and they will do. No, leave the no.
You're pressing buttons to have Chunky with this.
No,
I am a very good assistant.
No, you're not. You are.
I'm a good assistant.
Do you want kisses?
Yeah. I love you. I ate the last of the shreddies, by the way.
I figured you would have. I was thinking,
Yes.
tea tonight, you know those peppered steaks we've got in the freezer?
Yes.
Can you cook them for me?
I'm pretty sure you've already ate them.
I haven't.
That did have to get defrosted, darling.
I see.
I was going to do a spag bol, but guess what we don't have? Tinned tomatoes.
You'll just have to hold me close.
Tiny dancer.
Hold me closer, tiny dancer. I'll just have boiled egg and soldiers.
I mean, you can. Yeah, we've got bread now.
I know.
The one thing we went out for 3 times
What do
in
you mean?
one day.
Yeah, but
and we didn't get.
Yeah, I went out today. Can you bring me up one of those bottles of strawberry filth?
Oh god, yeah, the strawberry and cream Pepsi you bought.
Yes, I'll give it a try.
Well, I can't drink it.
Yeah, it is dog shit. Yes, Funky is a snail, confirmed. Only when she's got hold of lube, apparently. Not for sexual reasons, just for ruining my day. Now I can get back to business. Now, what precisely could this combination be? D. What is D? Okay.
There you go. Strawberries and cream Pepsi. Absolutely awful stuff. I'm saying that because I've never drank it. I can't drink it. It's got caffeine in.
Well, I'll let you know.
Let me know if it's not very nice. Right, I'm going downstairs to record.
I thought you were doing exercise.
Darling, it's still 27 degrees in the front room.
I know it's bloody warm. I was just saying. I thought you were.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some when it gets dark and cooler. So I'm gonna do some recording.
What if it's just put in 4D again? Shit.
That's not right.
What do you mean it's not right? What do you mean, man?
That's not right.
You're not right. I will fight him. What if?
There we are.
Ah.
It is simplicity itself.
What do you mean it's
Let us go and
simplicity?
look at this secret exit, Watson.
Right, chat, I'll look that up because I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's behind. Someone dropped their hat.
Chance has smiled upon us, Watson. This hat was almost certainly abandoned by our mysterious visitor. Imagine the scene. In his hurry, the cigar man drops his top hat. The door closes. The hat is caught beneath it. Fearing above all that he should be discovered, he does not attempt to retrieve it, instead preferring to flee.
Who would take such action to avoid meeting us?
Jiminy
I cannot tell as yet,
Jiminy
but
Cricket.
it is certain that he carries the advantage of knowing us. We must discover his identity in order to redress the balance, and this hat will help us. Let us return to Baker Street.
Let us away then. Can I not have a no? No. I'm not allowed to have a nosy.
Let's hope that an examination of this top hat will reveal to us the identity of its owner.
It will, you can be sure of that.
For once, I must insist that you allow me to work alone, Holmes.
Oh.
As you wish. Take your time. I will examine this hat at my work table.
Fair
I
enough.
will examine this. This hat is of an exceptional quality. The man who owned it is wealthy.
Alright.
His hair is graying, and judging by the odor, he puts camphor on it. He is probably in his early 50s. This hat was made to measure by a well-known hatter located near the Old Bailey.
By golly, Watson, it's a hat.
Slight scratch marks. Heat marks, and a strong smell of tobacco. A cigar smoker, which confirms that this hat belongs to the reporter's visitor.
Okay. See if we can find any more things located. A bow.
Slight scratch marks. The man...
I'm not seeing anything else to deduce. But yet, it is letting me do it regardless. So, there's nothing on the top. No columns. And yet, there seems to be nothing.
His hair is gray.
Yes, we've put that to it. Holmes. What's the scratch marks? We've got his hair, and we've got the hatter. Yet it hasn't told
Slight-
me. I swear to God.
Someone has
There we
changed
go.
the ribbon for another, more modern one, which shows a certain taste for current fashions. Not a mistress, but someone who pays attention to details. This man is married. I now have an
It's
excellent
cursed.
description of the man that I am looking for. The journalist's mysterious visitor is in a profession highly placed on the social scale. He is rich and married. He must have called Scotland Yard in Farley's presence. He frequents the law courts, from which he makes his purchases. This man is a judge. Let us
A
look through my
judge?
files to see if I can identify this judge. I have a memoir on the most influential judges. I have found my file.
Okay. Let's see if we can deduce the identity of this fellow.
I have found...
Let's see. Smokes a cigar, wears glasses, married, grey hair. Wears a hat, smokes. All of them tick the box. And all have grey hair. Actually, does not wear a hat. Smokes a cigar, wears glasses. This one, he wears a hat, smokes a cigar. Yes! He has a cigar, you believe. Yes, another one with a cigar. This one does not smoke. But he does wear a hat. Judging by it, I assume is married. Seems to be graying. And do we detect? Yes, and glasses. This fellow. Don't see glasses there, but I do see them there. We assume to be married and grey hair. We want Sir Count Beckett.
That's not right.
What do you mean it's not right? Oh, there we go. I didn't click the glasses.
It is him, Judge Beckett.
Have you discovered the top hat's secrets, Holmes?
Watson, this hat belongs to Sir Coots Beckett, a judge of the court at the Palace of Justice in London.
Coots, you say?
A judge? Wait, did you say Sir Beckett? That name rings a bell. Yes, that's it. What an extraordinary coincidence. Holmes, I was reading something about him in the Globe Explorer only this morning.
Decidedly, this Beckett seems to have solid ties with the gutter press.
I bought it from a rascal who ran off without giving me my change. I'm sure that I've seen him before, and...
Spare me the details, Watson. Show me the article.
A generous lady, Lady Cathy Coots Beckett, wife of Honourable Judge Coots Beckett, is an exceptional woman who freely gives her time and her money towards the education of deprived children. When most of the city's great families close the doors of their luxurious mansions to the poor, Lady Beckett opens hers and has created a school for illiterate children. This class has now been open for 8 years now, and according to our estimations, nearly 150 children in need have learned to read and write here. 150 children who, thanks to this woman's generosity, have been able to avoid the plight of the beggar, and have found worthy jobs. But this is not all. As well as enabling their access to culture and education, Lady Beckett also takes the children on vacation along with her servants whose help is needed to assist with the entire class of students. This year she has taken them to Portsmouth. For most, it will be the first time they have seen the sea. Exceptionally, Judge Beckett will not be going along for the trip. The eminent magistrate is retained in London by important current files. We wish an excellent holiday for the devoted lady and her pupils, and we thank her for the generous undertaking.
So, Lady Beckett is on holiday in Portsmouth. That means her husband is at home alone. Good. We shall pay a courtesy call, Watson. With a little luck, we shall leave with a few habanos clarissimo.
That you should interest a judge of the High Court isn't surprising. You have solved so many criminal affairs that there are 1,000 reasons why a magistrate should be interested in you. But why should this one feel the need to act in shadows?
It's true that it's surprising. Perhaps he simply wishes to avoid being seen in the company of this Farley fellow.
Mr. Kirby, our local postman, owes me a favour. He'll give me Beckett's address. At this hour, he should still be at the post office. I'll go there, Holmes.
Good, Watson, but be quick about it. While you're gone, I'll make preparations for our visit.
Excellent.
Sir Coots Beckett, I've got the address. We can go round after a nice cup of tea.
Don't get too comfortable, Watson. We're leaving immediately.
Ah, my poor dear Watson. He can never enjoy a cup of tea. There is my man. Oh, Mr. Beckett.
This is the front of Judge Beckett's property. It's enormous. It looks very luxurious, Holmes. This man has conducted his career brilliantly. Who says that crime doesn't pay? It all depends upon for whom.
You never said a truer word, Watson. Now, let's try to find a way in.
What's that package you are carrying, Holmes? You haven't said a word about it all the way here.
Cakes for my old aunt.
Your old aunt? Stop pulling my leg, Holmes.
If you want a sensible answer, then you should ask a sensible question.
Very well. I'm going to ring the doorbell. That should be an appropriate task for someone like me.
No, leave it. I'll do it. Closed.
Well, of course it's closed, Sherlock, you bloody twit.
No reply. The house seems empty. Shall we wait, Holmes?
No, we shall enter discreetly. The judge's absence is a blessing. It means that we can investigate without being disturbed.
You're thinking of breaking into the judge's house? Have you gone mad, Holmes?
Don't worry, I shall be careful to remove any traces of our visit.
Listen to yourself, Holmes. You're talking like a common criminal.
Maybe I am. But what is to separate me from the usual sort? My pleasant demeanour? Could it be something more, dear Watson? No, no. It's surely just way too much. Now, we shall pay our dear judge a visit. How to enter one's abode discreetly. How shall we go about it? What about the window? Oh!
This lock should be
I wasn't
easy to
expecting
pick.
this window, but
Let's see. I need a supple pin, Watson. Can you find me one?
Very well, Holmes.
I now get to play as Dr. Watson. Ah, what about that fine lady at the front? Perhaps she has a spare hairpin, or at least I do hope so. Good day,
Dr.
madam.
Watson, how lovely to see you again. Do you remember me?
Of course, Miss Lucy. How could anyone forget so pretty a smile? You are looking quite lovely. I'm pleased to see that you are no longer living within that dreadful area of Whitechapel, even though the shadow of Jack no longer haunts it.
Oh,
It certainly
she's
wasn't a
pretty
place for a young
respected.
woman such as yourself. Ah, Lucy, you have no idea how heart-lifting it is to meet you here like this, particularly at this time. Tell me what you've been doing. You've become a florist.
Oh yes, Doctor, I am a florist. And I'm married now with beautiful little twin girls.
Wonderful.
Congratulations, Lucy.
Enough about me. Can I help you with something? A pretty bouquet, perhaps?
Not at the moment, Lucy. I really need a supple metal stem. A plant prop should do.
Oh, I see. Is it to open a door or a window?
Aha, Lucy, you are a surprising lady. Let's just say that the lock on the door to my flat gets stuck, and I should like to get in through the window.
In that case, a prop wouldn't work. Better to use a hair grip. It's the ideal tool for an honest man who wants to get into his house without going in through the door.
You are wonderful, Lucy.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Bless this woman. I think I shall play the Jack the Ripper one next. If I do another Sherlock Holmes game, well, I did one previously with the Devil's Daughter. Do you believe it's the one after this?
I need a supple...
Very well.
Yes, I have
I
one.
need a supple...
Very.
Bloody hell. Oh, that's wonderful.
Here you are.
Perfect.
Thank you kindly. Now we can just...
This lock...
Oh, shit. I always get bloody stuck. That should do it. Oh, right. Yes. I'm bloody stupid.
Good, we can pass. Here's the kitchen. There's enough room to feed a dozen people in here.
Yes, according to the newspaper, the judge's wife also feeds her pupils, in addition to teaching them.
How wonderful lady. What can we find in this kitchen for use?
Cooking oil.
Well, I should bloody hope there was cooking oil.
There is something interesting here.
Oh.
An oarlock. This isn't the place for it.
What is an oarlock? Ooh, bread. Cabbage. Why don't we have a look into another room?
This classroom
Oh.
is magnificent. These children are very lucky.
This is quite
Can you hear that
this is quite a classroom.
This is a photo of the judge and his wife. This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett's wedding day.
Oh, really? On his wedding day, you say? A wedding photo on his wedding day? I hope she doesn't need to use that prop. I do believe... Ooh. My love, I'm leaving this note to you to find as soon as you return home. I will likely not be here when you get back, for I have become involved in an extremely important affair, and this is which is the cause for my recent absences. Seeing the nature and impact of my current inquiry, I must obtain an interview with the Prime Minister without further delay. The secretary of the country itself is at stake. Security. But please do not be alarmed, my dear. Enjoy your trip with your pupils. Speaking of your pupils, it would seem that one of them has taken 2 of my oarlocks. You know how much these souvenirs mean to me. They represent the greatest triumph in my youth in the New York Boat Race Championship. I should be grateful if you would do anything possible to find them. I also noticed that the sweet cupboard has been vandalized. I have always supported you in your venture and your humanitarian work, but I know how difficult it is to break the bad habits which these street children have picked up. Or perhaps you should teach them to respect each other's property before teaching them to read. Or maybe you should just not be a bellend. My dear daughter, by marrying Lord Beckett, you have made me a happy father. What better husband could I wish for my only daughter? None. Lord Beckett is an honest man who believes in justice. He is also honourable and incorruptible, a rare quality indeed. When I recall my initial reticence at allowing you to depart for India, I regret my paternal protectiveness, for I have come to admire your perseverance and your strong will. For indeed, it is your kindness and your dedication towards the destitute children that led you to voluntary work and your dilapidated orphanages in Bombay. And it is equally this altruistic engagement that led you to meet the man who is destined to become your husband. If you had listened to your stubborn old father, you would never have left England, and you would never have met Lord Beckett. Now that you're back, and your husband has set up a schoolroom for you in his house, I hope to see more of you. When you read this letter, you should have received a small gift from me in honor of your return. I know of your love for travel, and this mechanical planisphere created by the best craftsman cabinet maker in London should please you. It is a type of safe. I asked for the combination to be personalized. You will easily remember it. Your loving father.
This woman is admirable. As she was unable to have children of her own, she decided to care for hundreds of others.
Oh, that's beautiful.
The blackboard shows the last lesson given to the children, ancient Greek.
Interesting. Ancient Greece, you say? I have no idea what that is.
The door handle.
Why has the door handle been removed? Would that be the sweet cupboard? Now, let us take in other affairs, shall we? What do we have here? Is it possible there's also other things?
This screw is stuck. It is preventing the picture from turning.
Okay. Then why don't we head back into the kitchen and get the cooking oil?
A desire to cook.
Not at all, dear Watson. Not at all. But I perhaps have another idea. Now, can I flip? Aha!
Greek letters. Copy them down, dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
Do you believe? This is where I'm supposed to go next?
There is some connection between cities and numbers on top of the box, but I lack the necessary information to obtain the solution.
Do you believe we have the necessary solution? Delhi, Bombay.
Perfect.
Ah. Oh. Yes. Of course. We need London, London, London. LA, Washington, New York, Chicago, Berlin, Paris, London.
Perfect.
Yes.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Shut your gob.
A key.
What is the key? Right. What else do we have? Let's have another look at that weird game. See what we can come to. Find the logical sequence of Roman numerals using all the available shafts. None of the numbers should be greater than 10, and each sum should be larger than the previous one. You can use number X only once. No, put it back. F3. Bugger it. Think over here should be 4. Kitty. And
Perfect.
Aha! Oh,
An ore lock.
I have found 2 ore locks. Wow. There's a coat over there. Can we investigate?
This
James.
overall belongs to the young James.
Yeah. Do we have anything else? Seems like okay.
Sweet papers fallen from a
Ah.
pupil's overall pocket.
So James is the sweet thief. But is he also clever clogs?
This plan is useless.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? I hope you well. Ah, yes. No problem if you need to raid and run. Go get yourself a pleasant night's sleep. Now. What am I supposed to do?
This plan.
What do you mean this plan is useless? What the bloody hell do I do now?
One of the Greek books is open. Perhaps the subject of the last lesson.
Well, it was on the...
It's a sweet box, probably for rewarding good pupils.
Everything points to someone who does not wish us to open this cabinet, which is a good enough reason for opening it. Well, the young James has stolen the handle to the sweet cupboard so that he can pilfer it whenever he likes. If we find his desk, we will find the handle.
Indeed. But is there anything else? Or is that just it for this predicament? No, there is something else to spot.
The door.
Yes, we know the door handle has been removed. So... we'll
It's
have-
a plan of the classroom.
Thanks to this plan, we will know which desk belongs to James.
Okay. It is important to make children feel responsible by giving them small tasks to ensure, if possible, to assign a task based on the physical and intellectual capabilities of the child. The role leaders are represented
It's a plan.
Thanks to the
represented by a flag, have a small image that corresponds to their task. For practical lessons together, the children are grouped 4 to a table. Ah. Now, can I see if any of these have names? Looks like squiggles to me.
It's a plan.
Thanks to
Yes, well done. So, where shall we put everyone? Where would dear Tabitha be? Maybe here. Ah, that's how I do it. Excellent. Maybe we can go from there. Anastasia is over there. Alyssa is... Now you twat. Bottom. Yes. Yes. Everything's coming up the middle. Baron. Explore. This. Zero. Zero. Orson seems captivated by her. I ought to make him charge of places. Because when he looks at the board, she's in his field of vision, and it disturbs him. I can't make up my mind. Puppy love is such a beautiful thing. However, he has stopped chatting with his neighbor Bart. In the front is blue, with my good friend Pierce. He's one of those children who takes a little time to accept the rules, but he's a nice boy and I like him very much. I'll just stop any problems by putting him near my desk, behind Anastasia, and next to little Elmer, who is very mature. Yes. Goes there. Simon. Simon and James come from the same village, so I put them together. Simon on James's left. What if James is here near the sweet cupboard? Taylor. Raw leader, kitchen line, Taylor, an empty place on his right. So here, maybe? Since there's an empty place, that's where that goes. Fergus. Blackboard cleaning. But he is also on the right. So it would be that brush. Right? Mark. Mark. He's such a good boy. He can sit with anyone. That one. Little Jasper is often sick. To avoid disturbing the class, seat him close to the kitchen. So, kitchen is there, so here. Charles is still waiting for the glasses I ordered for him. Because of that, he needs to sit to the light and close to the board. I changed his and his neighbor's Eddie's places. Charles should be there. Steve's board. Good friend Mark's. Put him there. Bart. Who mentioned Bart before? Charles. Next little Elmer. Never Bart. Eddie. He was there, so would that put him? No. In there. Rose. Rose and Louisa adore books. That's books, right? No, to get in secret. Let them sit together to. Right, excellent. Louisa is there. Elmer. It's very calm and reasonable. He should sit with Pierce because he's got a good influence on him. James is there. Justin, raw leader, middle row. Damien. He's very smart, saved from his wretched life. He was working in a textile factory and lost the use of his right hand. Now one of the brightest in the class put on the left side of the table to allow him to write comfortably with his left hand. Maybe I just need to swap those. Yes!
All right, let's open James's desk.
Oh, James!
Perfect.
Got it. We got it. Now that we have this, we can now open this. There's the sweet cupboard. Take the book Doesn't look like there's anything else here, which is excellent for us. Now what? I guess we are done in this room? Bloody hell. Right. Oh.
Please take note, Watson.
We are making headway. How do we know what this means?
So there might be no... Jesus, man. Hello? Would the little joker who has borrowed the sweet cupboard's door handle please return it without delay? If the handle is back in its place before the end of the week, no one will be punished. If not, I will be obligated to place the whole class in detention. Lady Beckett.
There are naughty children in every school, from what I can see.
Yes. This is the judge's room, I believe, and we have this key.
There is no point in visiting the upper floor.
Okay, so if that's not the office, would it be this? Why else would James be able to get the oars?
We are in the judge's private office, Holmes. What are you going to do? Turn everything upside down?
That is a distinct possibility. I will not leave until I have found what I am looking for.
All right.
Blind justice. From whence his ignorance? Amusing.
Ooh, risky.
An oarlock.
And there's the third oarlock.
Beckett, honorary member. This must be the symbol of an organization to which the judge belongs. Look at this symbol. It must surely be very important to Judge Beckett. A souvenir from the University of New York. That's the
I
university
should
where
be back
Judge
soon.
Beckett
I'm
studied.
just going to the toilet. And I am back. Friends, I do apologize for that, but when nature calls...
The young Beckett. The judge used to row.
Indeed he did. Indeed he did. What should we do? Knowing it. Proud patriot?
Don't forget your cakes when...
Of course, what?
I don't
A
think
Habano Clarissimo cigar.
Well, we definitely found this.
Nothing of interest.
Nothing in the drawers. What else could we possibly be looking for?
Nothing but trophies.
Why not? Why wouldn't he be proud of them? Ah. Hmm. How the hell
I
did...
can make out a mechanism at the bottom of each of these holes.
Ah. Ah.
I can make out... I can make...
Okay, so you can make out a mechanism.
I can make out a mechanism at the bottom of each of these holes.
Ah. Wait a minute.
This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
14, I do believe, is pi.
This note...
Yes, hang on. Hang on. Don't look similar. Could it be that?
I am missing some
What do you mean you're missing some information? Let's see.
These... I am...
How do I do the all puzzle? I'll have a look further.
This door is...
The best thing to do is...
Watson, this really is the most
Ah.
ingenious system. It controls the
Oh,
opening mechanism.
yes.
Very ingenious. But do we need to enter? Judge Beckett is very rich, and the room perhaps only holds valuable objects which he wishes to protect from thieves.
Doors are made to be opened, my dear fellow.
Now we have that information. So do we have everything required?
I am
No. Still need information. But what, pray tell, am I missing? Considering I'm such a bloody idiot. Took the picture. Excellent. Perhaps.
This gentleman certainly likes oars, to the point of exhibiting them in his office.
a Greek letter. This note must surely be very important. I am missing...
What else am I bloody missing? Click, 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 click.
This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett. I am missing...
Guess we're looking this one up. Judge Beckett Oars puzzle. Send amber lamps. Oh god, it's the same thing. What about this thing? Bear with me. I struggle through this. Yes, and we on this. Wait a tick. I'm missing something. Where the hell is that? No wonder I'm fucking stuck. I'm actually missing something. Where is it? Nothing in the bin. Nothing over there. Oh no, it's the roses.
What should we do?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, Watson. What I am trying to figure out.
Don't forget. Of course.
Great tell is
The young. A souvenir. The judge.
I check what's in here. Greek alphabet, Greek book. What is that? Here's that. Just want to double check.
Nothing but.
Anything in your desk? List of universities. Where is this? Trinity symbol. NZN. This one. Why can't I?
I am miss.
I swear. App document. Where Perhaps I've overlooked it. Wait right there, my good chum. While I just double through and see if I can find it. Yes, we already know we have found the key. Take a look at the wall photos. You can see the symbol and flag of students. Check the you fucking what? Oh. Yes, we've noticed his favorite cigar. Door hanger. Down the coat of arms. Left. Look at it. Look on the clean sheet. With Greek alphabet written down on some schoolbook, including a list of eternity. Maybe I have everything now? Maybe. We'll find out. Symbols from book. Invitation. Missing that. Where is the list of fraternities? Go back to... Perhaps it's the one before. Go back to the classroom. Perhaps we can find what we're looking for.
A book about...
There we go. Now I have it. Oh, that was so infuriating. But I found it. Sure.
The list of symbols of the American universities.
University of New York.
The list of symbols
yes,
of the American universities.
University of New York. We want this one. NC. Yes, very good. N. Z. And then. Is it done? Is it done, is what I asked. I don't think it's done. And I have no idea how to move these. Is that the correct one? It is done. Oh. That's how we move it. A little one. What the hell do I... Oh, that's how you move that one. Oh. I haven't the fucking foggiest. card. Oh shit! I need to. And how do I get a Z then? Oh. By Jove, I think he's done it. Oh my god. I will fight. How the fuck do I move you up? Will throw limbs. There will be limbs thrown. Clearly my dumbass does not know how to do a puzzle. And by that I mean, how the fuck do I get you to move up? Hang on. Hold the fucking fuck. I did it.
Well done, Holmes.
Yes! What the hell is in here?
Incredible. Masses and masses of files.
Not very clean, is he?
Holmes, these files, these cards, these reports, they're all about you.
So it would seem.
Your whole career is mapped out here, investigation by investigation. Look, a detailed report about your work in Whitechapel during the Ripper affair. And there, your relationship with a certain A. Lupin. And here, the details of your methods and transcriptions of your conversations with the greatest violent criminals. My God, look at the titles of the files. Fraud, deception, corruption, forgery, murder. What does it all mean?
Means he's mental.
Quiet. Let me concentrate.
Concentrate? This judge has the reputation of being the most honest in the kingdom, and he has built an overwhelming pile of documents as high as Big Ben about you, and you talk of concentration? To open his chest to what end?
Quiet.
Holmes, answer me. What is the real reason for our being here? Did you know what we were going to find before we came here?
Evidently.
So that is the real reason behind this break-in. You're only interested in the contents of the chest. All the rest of it was nothing more than lies and manipulation.
The most important is the one in the chest, Watson.
Yeah. Group falls by color. One color per square. How do we move these? Is my deduction. Well, not deduction, that is my query. One color per square. It looks like blue is the ones to get. I think. Right, let's see if I can do this, because we need the blue in the middle. Managed to get... I need... What are them over? And them there. Moving those over. Getting me access to them. Chance. Moving them over. Going down one. Out. Move these one. Still doesn't. Okay. I was hoping for. Still moves a bloody blue over, doesn't it? Let's try moving the biggest group of reds over. So. Putting them there. Over. I feel like I need a red on to justify more. Green on top. Getting those. So. I'm
There.
skipping that
I
one.
have what I came for.
apologize.
Show me the file, Holmes.
It is unnecessary, Watson.
It's a file about you, isn't it? Is it so compromising that you don't dare show it to me? You came here to steal the research about you carried out by Judge Beckett, Holmes. It was the only thing that interested you.
We'll see about that later. We must put everything back in its place. No one must know that we've been here. Help me. Go and put the paddles back into their original position, and I'll deal with the rest.
The original positions, eh? So there was one over here. Yeah, do I not... I need them first.
Quick, Watson, we must get out of this house. Immediately.
What? But
Be quick, man, it's urgent.
because of you, we have to flee like common criminals, which it seems we have now become. I only hope that the game is worth the risk. Show me the file right now.
Let's find a cab as quickly as possible. We can't stay here.
Why are you in such a hurry? Wait! Look over there! Judge Beckett! Yes, it's him. Let's go and talk to him.
I don't think that's
It's too late.
necessary.
Do as you wish, Holmes, but I need to hear an explanation about what was in that armored room. I'm going.
No, stay here. That's an order.
Your giving orders changes nothing. I'm going to talk to Judge Beckett, and you will not stop me.
Oh shit!
Watson! Watson! Are you all right?
My God! What happened? Oh, Lucy. Oh, Lucy, poor girl. I must do something. Holmes, I need your help here.
Forgive me, Watson, but I'm afraid that I must leave now.
Leave? What the devil do you mean? Holmes, come back here! Holmes!
Ooh.
Holmes! Are you here? Show yourself! No one. Perhaps it is just as well. I don't know what my reaction to him would have been. How dreadful. That poor Miss Lucy hanging between life and death. Luckily, I was able to place her in good hands. But how the devil did Holmes know that a bomb was about to go off? And what's more, he seems to have taken advantage of the tragedy. No more Judge Beckett, no more compromising documents, no more proof. There is nothing at all.
And let us see what we can deduce. Probably.
The paper Holmes used to wrap that mysterious package that he left at the judge's house just a few minutes before the explosion. Loyal Toby. Holmes would have shown us, wouldn't he?
What is this? Oh, it's opium.
Kurtz's pipe. So Holmes took it with him. I wonder if he would have fired at those fiends in the opium den. A few days ago, such doubts would never have crossed my mind. But today, I find myself asking if he could have killed in cold blood.
What else do we have?
A fountain pen, just like the rat killers. Today, that dangerous maniac is free. And what's more, it is Holmes's fault. That inquiry at Westgate was a total failure.
Was it a failure, or did we actually pick up what we needed?
No.
No, we're not going to bed, dear Watson. I was actually looking.
Locked.
Holmes's room is locked. Can I make any deductions here? No. We have all the deduction setting. Nothing out the window. Perhaps. Huh?
And this.
Check that.
There's no point in going out. It's already dark. Better to wait for Holmes here. If he comes back.
New factors regarding Sherlock Holmes. New revelations regarding the true nature of the famous detective. Holmes, I've reached our editorial staff. Your humble servant, always seeking the truth, has been able to initiate contact with someone linked to the Bruce Partington plans several years ago. The person is none other than the brother of the unfortunate Arthur Cadogan, murdered during the terrible affair. The revelations made by this gentleman are astonishing. Desiring at all costs to realize the truth regarding his brother's death, uncovered a certain implication of Sherlock Holmes in the disappearance of the submarine's plans. So that he may lay the hands upon the documents, Mr. Holmes accused the famous partner, his accomplice, of stealing the plans. His double-crossed him by making him the theft appear simple in order to accuse him later. He then set a trap with a newspaper bluff, a simple small ad, for the partner did not know that Mr. Holmes and his boss were one and the same person. Arrested and found guilty alone, the accomplice died in prison shortly afterwards under suspicious circumstances, taking Holmes' secret with him to the grave. These revelations are extremely important. Mr. Holmes is not a vulgar, deceitful criminal, but a well and truly one of the central figures international violent crime. Who would not hesitate to betray his homeland?
How dreadful! These events have shattered my nerves. I should sleep for a few hours, or at least I should try.
It's to bed.
Doctor! There you are. I was poisoned.
By who?
Ah, you know him very well. Such a clever man. A brilliant mind, but so evil. He has hurt so many of us.
Who are you talking about? Holmes?
So hot. Flames. The heat is unbearable. Water, I beg you. Where is he, that devil? One day he will have to answer to a higher power. Oh, I need air. I need water. Ease my pain.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Watson!
Is that Lucy? Lucy, you are wounded.
I can't find my children, Doctor. Find them for me. But I beg you, keep them away from Mr. Holmes.
Lucy, no. Why do you say that? Let me help you.
You are so kind. It is too late for me, but you can still save Lucy.
Holmes, I know you are in there. Holmes, open this door immediately.
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me.
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down.
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
Oh.
What are you doing? No, Holmes! No, it is impossible.
Well, at least we got dressed in our Jimmy Jams. We didn't go to bed like a complete madman.
What's going on?
Police!
Yes,
Open!
just one moment, I'm coming.
You didn't have to break the fucking door, you twat.
Dr. Watson, is Mr. Holmes here?
Inspector Baines, what?
Is he here or not?
No, I do not believe so.
Open the door, quickly. You're going to have to come with me, Doctor. We have a lot of questions to ask you about your relationship with Sherlock Holmes, and also regarding your movements early yesterday evening. It's empty, Inspector. Get dressed. We're leaving in 2 minutes.
Yes, I'm coming. I'll do all I can to help you. I would also like to find the answers to some of my own questions.
Sergeant, I'd like you to stay here with some of your men and search the place from top to bottom.
Ooh.
If there is one clue here that will lead me to him, then I want you to find it. Doctor, you must understand that I am sorry about this situation, but if, as we believe, Holmes is a murderer, I won't hesitate to arrest him.
What did you say? A murderer?
You heard me, Doctor. The Bishop's murderers informed us that they were following orders from Sherlock Holmes.
You fucking what? Oh my days, they've trashed my
Baines
apartment.
and his men have ransacked the place during my interrogation at Scotland Yard. I have always fought on the side of justice, but to be interrogated for hours like a common criminal, having to proclaim my innocence over and over again. Baines is convinced that Holmes is guilty, but who can blame him? Everything seems to point to him. I had thought that the worst was behind me, but here I am, as a suspected accomplice. All I need to do is to find Holmes, and when I find him, I'll decide. I'm going to search the flat. Perhaps Baines overlooked some clues.
Okay, it's most likely, considering that, Oh, not the fucking table.
This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. This disguise...
Toby okay, though?
Loyal Toby.
Oh, thank God Toby's alright. That's the main thing that was of concern to me. I haven't really damaged his table.
This disguise...
The books. Double check. Have they trashed my room?
Baines's men have more or less spared my bedroom. How kind of them. Ugh, what What a smell! It reeks of tobacco.
Definitely Holmes's room then.
This disguise. This
Are you just going to keep saying this disguise evidently belongs to Holmes?
Holmes is
Anything in its tobacco?
a hole. There must be a false bottom. I need something thin to prise it up.
Okay, we don't have an inventory. That'll do though.
A hole.
There we are.
A photo of Irene Adler, the woman, according to Holmes. Holmes's Victoria Cross. A letter addressed to Zachariah Dossett, the clergyman. But what is that doing here? It's a rent reminder. But why should Holmes be concerned about that?
Could it be that he has another residence?
Another letter. This one for a certain Escott. Who could that be? This J. Escott must be a worker in the building. A letter addressed to a clerk of the court. Why in heaven's name has Holmes got that? This letter is addressed to a naval captain. My goodness. All these carefully hidden envelopes were addressed to Holmes under various identities. The addresses are therefore those of his hiding places. Holmes has never told me about them. I suppose that he goes there regularly and discreetly to pick up his mail. I cannot waste precious time by going to each of these addresses. I must refine my research.
Okay. To the deduction board. Oh. We don't?
This disgust.
Perhaps there is something kicking. At least they haven't broke his violin. Where would our dear friend Holmes go to? Scene.
There's no point in this disc.
Alright, so I've looked at all the things. Perhaps there's something in my room that is left for us. Or maybe not. Something definite. I'm just glad that Toby's okay, because I would have been completely livid and would destroy all of Scotland Yard if anything would happen to dear Toby.
This is what Holmes was wearing yesterday.
Excellent.
Holmes has left his tweed suit here. So, he came back to change after he left me in front of Judge Beckett's house, just after the explosion. Knowing that Scotland Yard is looking for him, he will likely have changed into one of his disguises. I just need to know which one. The best thing to do is proceed by elimination. I will use the wardrobe in the sitting room to reconstruct them.
Right, to the sitting room then. And here is the
I must collect all the...
Right. Right, let us get the pieces then. Process of elimination.
This bust was used to fool Colonel Moran during the case of the empty house.
Ooh.
This is what...
I do believe that's one of Funky's favourite Sherlock Holmes cases. Actually surprised she doesn't play these games. Considering he is a huge Sherlock Holmes fan.
I must...
Definitely more so than I. Right, so what are we missing? What was this disguise? Alright, quit, because I do believe I am missing a jacket? Possibly? There we are. One will be... Shit.
I must put the right name to the right disguise.
Good question. So, is there anything? That's cool. Captain Basil Lime. Evidently not. Deduce. What is that? None of these look like a captain. Could it be that the captain is the one missing? That's a priest. Sure of it. Clerk to the Count of Justice. Reverend Zachariah. A piece of shit. I'm actually going to throw hands with this game. That's definitely a sailor. Keep pressing the wrong bloody thing. That's good. Look. There we are. What is this? Be a clerk? That outfit for relatives.
There, the entire outfit.
Huh. So if that's the entire outfit.
There, It seems that something in this disguise is missing, but I'm not sure what it might be.
Something's missing. Could it be... missing? Ah, yes, of course, of course. It is. Clerk. So, yeah, Joshua. There we are. Oh, that leads.
Perfect. Now I know what Holmes looks like, and I know where to search for him. Let me take a look at the map.
Is it Whitechapel Street?
It would be better if I took some money before leaving. One can buy a lot of things with notes in Whitechapel.
Of course he's in Whitechapel.
It would be better.
Okay. Is my money in here?
Here is
Oh, it's in the drawer.
my money. Someone has emptied my wallet. I always keep a little money in it. The police can't have stolen it. It's impossible. Last night I was too tired to think, but now I have to face the truth. Holmes stole my money, like any common low-down scoundrel.
Well, guess we're just going regardless. And using our wits.
Good. I've got the address of Holmes's hideout. 6 Bucks Row.
Bucks Row, you say? Oh dear. A carriage crash?
You shouldn't stay here, sir. There was a violent riot and it could start again at any time.
What is it? Whitechapel Street.
Bucks Row.
Which one? Number 6. If that's 2, that'll be 4, so...
Well, here it is. It looks like a boarding house. I can't knock on all the doors. Holmes will hear me and escape. As I've the advantage of surprise, I'd better use it.
Oh, but I know you.
Oh, God.
You with the moustache. I met you back when Jack was cutting
It's
up
Danny.
all those girls around here. So you've come back to do some slumming.
Danny, you are no longer, I mean, you've given up the,
Giving up
The
the game.
Yes, my dear, I've given it up. Sorry, are you? I'm the manager of this boarding house now. I rent out rooms.
That is exactly why I am here. I'm looking for someone who...
He's not here.
You don't even know who I'm talking about.
Perhaps not, but he's not here anyway. You should understand that my tenants come here for peace and quiet. Quiet and discreet, my hotel is. Just like me. And I, Danny the Anvil, 11 times champion of male wrestling in Whitechapel, I guarantee their peace and quiet.
I really must insist. It's very important.
What would be...
Dear lady,
Biographer?
I'm a biographer and also an artist. Your hotel is quite exceptional. I would like to put it on canvas and perhaps write about its history, which I'm sure must be fascinating.
If you're drunk, you better go and sober up somewhere else.
You are so very unique. I would like you to permit me to sketch your portrait.
My portrait? What for?
What for? But to immortalize the champion that you are, of course. All the great wrestlers are doing it these days, even Pudding, Nutcracker, Stomping Jenny.
Yeah, that's true. If those big cows can have theirs done, why not me?
That's the spirit.
The light here isn't good for artwork. Let me see some of your rooms. Perhaps we will find a better light, without disturbing your tenants, of course.
Don't worry about that. Most of them are out this time of day. And if they're not happy about it, I'll explain it to them gently, if you see what I mean.
I'm sure that they will understand at once.
Yeah, come on then.
Here would be perfect. A splendid place. Ah, I've just had a wonderful idea. Why don't I paint your portrait with you wearing your stage costume?
What?
Yes, I think it would be difficult for me to capture you correctly if you are dressed in your everyday clothes. They are too elegant.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna be great. And it will remind me of the old days. Oh, but I left my costume with a pawnbroker so that I could buy some of that lovely pear-smelling perfume.
Yes, I remember. Very well, off you go. While I'm waiting, I shall concentrate and soak up the atmosphere here.
All right, but don't touch anything. The bloke that rents this room isn't very easy going. You'll have enough time. The pawnbroker's shop isn't close by.
Excellent.
What a mess. That's Holmes all right. Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyzes them. Analyzing material.
At least it's not analyzing material.
A microscope.
What else?
A pipe. And judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently.
Keeps a lot of crap, doesn't it?
This suitcase is closed with handcuffs, which in turn are attached to the sofa. It's impossible to force the suitcase. It's armored. These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. Apparently, this suitcase holds something which Holmes believes to be important. I must open it. It could be the chance to find out the truth about his intentions.
Right, well, we will try and find everything needed.
Apparently, Holmes is packing his suitcase.
Yes, so we must...
A nice plant. I'm surprised that Holmes has taken care of it. I'm discovering new sides to his personality. This pot is empty. Each of these scores bears a piece of music by a different composer. Holmes wanted to learn them all. There's Mozart, Beethoven, Paganini.
Right, so we have
a violin. Holmes often plays. It helps him to think. But it's out of tune and the sound is horrible. Holmes must have become annoyed with it. That happens quite often.
But at least I don't have to retune a violin.
These crystal glasses are magnificent. Dirty water. Holmes must have washed something here.
I think he may have had...
Holmes's coat and deerstalker.
Ah. Our good
Tobacco.
friend.
And a lot of it. A sheet of blotting paper. A few files, books about criminal cases. The books Holmes usually reads. There is no doubt about it. Everything would suggest that Holmes has been using this hiding place for a long time.
Right. So, how does one deduce? Lock. Must be... Right? Question is... what could possibly help us deduce this lock?
These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them.
Unless we've convinced Danny to let us in, so we've gotten the devious part. I wish to have a look further. Maybe that place bit with the pipe.
Holmes must have smoked his pipe while reading the newspaper. A pipe, and judging by the... As for the newspaper, it's only one page, with a curious article containing musical notes. This is what Holmes was reading without any doubt. Why? What do these notes mean?
I wonder.
These crystals... I know that music. It's Beethoven's Fifth Symphony.
So, he mentioned Beethoven before.
There, I found the score corresponding to Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. There is a strange stain on it. I must examine this stain more closely.
So now that we have this, let us go to the table.
Something...
Now that we've got this...
This stain...
Where?
I need a reagent.
Right, the reagent.
Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyzes them.
So, should use this.
Good. The reagent is weaker now.
Fantastic. Wait, what was that blotting?
A sheet of...
Excellent. It's all coming together. Now, yes, we have the agent. We should have every requirement.
I'll have to clean all this up now. A number.
359. Excellent.
These handcuffs are... something...
Am I missing something from this equipment? I have an idea. Why don't I go back to the ball? It looks different.
Earth! Holmes must have washed his hands here.
Wait,
Therefore,
why is
he
that
must have been
Earth?
searching in the soil. In this flat.
The plant.
But where?
The plant, of course.
There's soil. A key.
Yes. Now we should have everything to get into that delightful...
These handcuffs are... something... excellent.
3, 5, 9.
Open.
We're in, Jimbles.
A train ticket for the London suburbs. For tonight. But if Holmes wishes to escape, surely he would travel further than that. Ah, there you are. I've got you.
Hey, what do you want?
That's enough. Take off that disguise.
Wrong person.
What disguise?
The old lady.
I beg your pardon, young man.
In a moment, madam. Stop playing around. I've seen through you. You're going to have to give me some straight answers now.
I don't know who you are or what you want, but leave me alone now!
I think you are mistaken, young man.
Your ridiculous accent and your filthy clothes don't fool me,
you're gonna
Holmes.
get the shit kicked
What
out
on
of you,
earth
Watson.
have you been eating? Your breath could kill an ox at 10 paces.
Right, that's it! You're gonna get a thrashing of your life!
Calm down, Mr. Hooper. I think that this young man may have mistaken you for somebody else. He obviously does not have a good memory for faces.
On the contrary, madam, everything is crystal clear to me.
Really? Well, in that case, follow me, young man. I want to show you something.
What? But, madam, please, what are you...
Calm down, Watson. It's me.
Holmes?
You were almost brilliant, Watson, but once again, your last step was too wide. Take comfort in the fact that your finding this address was admirable enough.
Why are you out here if it's not for hiding from Scotland Yard? I demand an explanation.
You are in no position to demand anything.
Good night, Naz.
I found you once, Holmes.
As
you can
usual,
be certain that if you give me the slip, I'll do it again. And next time, I'll return with Baines and his men.
I have absolutely no intention of leaving.
Truly? So what does this train ticket mean? It's a ticket for this evening.
You managed to open my suitcase?
Enough of your lies, Holmes.
As a matter of fact, then yes, I am leaving tonight.
We are leaving tonight. I'm not going to let you vanish again.
Very well. Follow me if you so wish. But I should warn you that there is little chance of us both coming back alive.
I won't leave you for a second, and I accept the risk. What an exhausting journey. I didn't even have time to collect my medical bag. And you haven't said a word for hours.
I have been thinking.
What is this place?
A mill.
I can see that. But what are we going to do here?
It'll be more interesting to see what you are going to do.
I won't bend to your will anymore, Holmes. You have gone too far.
Shh, Watson, not so loud.
Why? Does somebody live here?
Yes, 3 men. Take out your revolver and try to keep them below while I search upstairs.
Are they dangerous?
They would kill us if they could. I'm going up there. Take care of them and make sure that they do not leave the ground floor.
Holmes, wait!
Right. Are we playing as Watson or... Yes, it would appear so. Freeze, motherfuckers!
Totem?
You three do not look healthy. One's holding his ears, I assume there's hearing problems.
It's a London newspaper. Vodka. There's only a drop left.
Totem?
This poor devil has lost his sight.
So one can't see, one can't hear, and the other can't speak.
Ничего не понимаю.
Ah, you're deaf. This man is seriously injured, and the wound is infected. This poor man is mute. Stop playing games. You were reading the Times. You understand me perfectly well.
So, you found us.
What do they want, Alieco?
Have you come to finish off your sordid work?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't even know why you're here, do you? You're just a pawn who serves and obeys.
And you? Why are you here?
To escape from the enemies of freedom. My brothers and I are at war.
Against whom?
Against order, liberticides,
So
the
they're
ruling
anarchists.
classes, and those who exploit the people. Against the torturers responsible for our misfortunes. Against you and others like you.
I'm not at war against anyone.
Then why are you pointing your gun at us? Get out!
I cannot.
That's what I mean. You're nothing but a pawn. We've nothing more to say to you.
Don't move from here.
Select character. Open up the game menu by pressing the right button on the mouse. They go to the characters. Aha. So now we are
All the lamps are out of order.
Okay, is... So... lamps are out. What else are we to do?
This chest is strange. Its decoration would indicate that its origin was in show business. Let's see.
There's no business like show business.
A magician's costume.
A magician's costume. Now, why would there be something like that there? Is most perplexing. So...
Poor bird. Who knows what has happened to his mind? Ideal for a magic trick. A good luck charm? What was Mr. Ferguson doing here? This mill is hardly the ideal place to hold magic shows.
Dear friend and colleague, I'm writing to inform you that my absence will be longer than anticipated. My host, Mr. Tromery, who you have already met, has offered me a series of shows at a tempting price. The man is truly charming. Do you remember his insistence at wanting to buy us out? In spite of your abstained refusal, he holds no grudge against us. Oh dear. I do believe our good friend may have been murdered. This Mr. Tromery tells me he is of Italian descent. There's media dell'arte, a great passion for the circus and quality spectacles. I shall therefore be leaving shortly for a tour of the country, and expect not to return for several months. I will send you a postcard from Glasgow, our first stop.
A master key, a useful item to help a magician play the king of escape.
Quite the item.
Nothing interesting. Magician's equipment. Perhaps we will find something useful here.
Anything else?
Nothing interesting.
Deck of cards. But we have an attention to detail.
Accessories from...
They're just all accessories for a magic show. Yes, nothing else of importance. So...
Here is a fine range of suits. Most of them are uniforms, but judging by their quality, I would say that they are disguises.
Interesting. So someone else has taken up the hobby of being...
I can call Watson if I... This millstone seems to be in good condition. Dark traces. It must be blood. Dark trace. Someone was tied to the millstone's axle.
Oh dear.
They must have remained there for a long time. There should be a cog.
So we are missing a cog, are we? Perhaps we can find it.
These boards crack under my weight. Interesting. These boards have
been broken.
These...
Right.
This wall does not seem to be very solid. It is not made of brick. That is just a coating. This wall. This wall.
We have a hollow wall.
These bags are old and half empty. Nothing interesting.
So, do we have...
A strong rope made of hemp.
Ooh, hemp rope.
Petrol.
Petrol? Anything else of note?
Sacks of flour, mouldy and half-eaten by rats. These full sacks seem to be the only ones left untouched by the mice, unless they were filled only recently.
Can I examine
These
them? Cog.
a cog. Dark.
Now that I've found the cog,
These
why not?
These full.
So, what, pray tell, do I do now?
I have broken my knife. These boards have. These boards.
Right, so we've broken the knife.
No, it is unnecessary. This wall. This wall.
Maybe we can find something out here to use.
I can't do.
We can't do that.
This broom is in good condition.
If it's in good condition, how can I not? Why can't I take it with me? Ah, we have these. So,
A tool shed. That could
definitely be useful.
the blade of this spade. The blade.
So why can't I take it then? Just do one thing at a time, I guess.
I need. That could be used as a weapon.
Right, now that we have that, I'll take this broom handle and combine it. Then, go screwdriver.
Perfect. Perfect.
Now that I have these,
Watson seems to be in control of the situation. Excellent.
brilliant. Now that I have
No.
well, where's my spade? Do I need to bloody pick the thing up? Thought it would put it straight in my inventory.
Of course, a secret hiding place which contains a real arsenal. A Gatling machine gun, a real war weapon. New pistols.
What the hell is all this
This
stuff?
chain is several yards long. Boxes of weapons.
That's quite. What can I do with the chain?
This wall.
Knock, knock.
There is an iron bar in this wall. I can't do. I can't.
Okay, so we don't need the iron bar. Perhaps the rope.
There. The rope is in place.
Aye.
I need... The flour is spread out over the floor. The sack is empty. Very good.
Something in there.
The flour...
Henry Ferguson, description 51-year-old, dark brown eyes, black hair, grey at the temples, about 5 foot 9 inches, 12.5 stone, family situation, widower with a son of 11, profession, under officer of the Royal Navy, retired 5 years ago, current storekeeper, magician, and date of stay, code obtain legal act transfer by
Information.
The present document guarantees Mr. the safety and freedom of movement inside borders of jurisdiction.
Safe conducts in case of crisis. Passports for high-ranking civil servants. None of them with names on them, obviously. A cog.
And now we have the cog. Exquisite.
There should be a cog.
We have the cog. Put the cog on.
There should be a dark trace.
Do I need to put the cog somewhere else? Maybe there's something else I've missed. Ah. So that's...
This millstone seems to be in... This millstone...
I'm missing something. Said it was a metal bar, but we can't seem to reach the bloody... I assume we sort of need to...
Dark trace.
So we've established
Dark.
it must be blood.
There should be a...
Yes, we know there should be a cog there. I'm trying to put the fucking cog on. Right, I am going to take a brief moment to go to the bathroom. Right, chat, I was mid-piss when I came up with a theory. What if the other item we need to do is this pen?
Perfect.
Aha.
The second cog is missing. Perhaps it is somewhere on the ground floor.
I see. Should we call to Watson then?
Watson! Watson!
Have you almost finished?
I need to get the millstone working again, but it seems there is a gear missing from the mechanism.
I look on the ground floor. Perhaps it's down there.
Yes, be quick. We shouldn't hang around here. All I can do now is wait for Watson.
I don't know what's going on up there, but this flower has given me an idea.
Oh, are we going to bake bread? Bing.
This chest is very heavy and locked shut via a keypad. Without the combination...
Right, well, we'll have a look around first.
A large, strong paintbrush.
Ah. I have an idea. What if I were to purchase fast food and pass it off as my own cooking?
These inscriptions will help to find the right combination.
Yeah? Aha.
Three buttons, greasier than the others, hold the flower.
Oh?
Yes.
Mechanical time switches, rolls of fuse wire. I found the timer belonging to an explosive device. You are terrorists, aren't you?
The oppressive forces won't agree to civilized discussion. Propaganda by the deed is the only thing they hear.
You are murderers.
We are first and foremost free men, freed from the moralistic constraints of a system that exploits everyone. Contrary to you, a poor little sheep, lost without his flock.
Alieko, tell him that we won't go back there.
My brother speaks with the wisdom of a free man. If you've come here to kill us, do so, but we will never follow you. We were fooled once. There won't be a second time.
You are mistaken about me. I'm not a killer.
Then you are even more of a fool than I thought. You don't even know why you are here. I pity you. You are even blinder than me.
Are you responsible for blowing up a judge's house in London?
Justice and its representatives are the double dealers in this country. Judge Beckett was one of the cogs.
Thank God that it wasn't.
We made the bomb, but we weren't the ones who put it into place. The one who ordered it placed it himself.
Who?
Ja nie mogu bullshit petakujubol.
Let us look at my brother's wounds. He's suffering.
No, don't move. I am a doctor. I'll do it. If only I had time to bring my medical bag.
Take this key. It opens the medicine cupboard. If you really are a doctor, you can help my brother.
Okay, medicine cabinet.
Hydrogen peroxide, commonly known as bleach. There's not much left. This will be you.
Disinfect. Which is excellent. There you are.
These bandages should halt the infection.
Thank you.
The person who ordered the bomb, who is he?
You are not part of his organization?
What organization?
The one he leads. The one that is responsible for the state we are in. The one that tortured us.
Why were you tortured?
So that we should keep quiet.
I understand. The head of a criminal organization ordered an explosive device which he then placed at Judge Beckett's house. Once the attack came off, he had you tortured to ensure that you wouldn't talk.
Yes.
And why Judge Beckett?
He was in possession of certain evidence against him.
But who, for the love of God?
Giving you his name would be signing our death warrant.
Does either one of you know where the missing cogs are?
Well, I think there's one under the woodpile near the fireplace.
A gear. I must walk. One of the two cogs which ensure the connection between the wheel and the axle going to the attic is missing. One of the... This axle links the wheel and the...
Okay. So I have...
A gear. One of the two...
And how do I speak to my...
There's no point in going there.
Or do I just swap the... Ah, that's what...
I need...
I think you need something. There we are.
There!
Thank you, Watson.
Now that we have the gear...
Perfect. Dark.
So what does the... Over here, perhaps? There we are.
What was that noise?
Everything's all right.
Ah, that will be the magician.
Let us see what this wall is hiding. A body. I knew it. The magician was walled up here.
What do we have here?
I have everything I need. Now, it is time to destroy this place.
Oh dear.
Perfect.
What's that smell? I can smell oil.
Oh dear.
Holmes, what are you doing up there?
Sherlock Holmes is here? No.
I'm not staying
Nor
here.
am I. Help me out of here.
Don't move.
You think you can stop us? Sherlock Holmes is a dangerous man. I'm not hanging around here waiting to be killed by him.
Don't be ridiculous. What are you talking about?
You don't know what he's capable of. Whatever are you doing, Doctor? Give me that gun. Where is Mr. Holmes? You had better remain here for the moment.
Am I under arrest?
No, Doctor, of course not.
Come in, Inspector.
My wife did enjoy reading that last story of yours in the Strand, Doctor. That was a proper adventure. Do you think you might write about this case someday? I'd like to see it.
Oh, well now, I don't know. But that is very gratifying, and I'm glad to hear that your wife enjoys my writing, Constable. My goodness, what on earth was that? Inspector Baines is dead.
He's dead too.
The watermill is burning!
Holmes has managed to escape from the police. He manipulated me from start to finish, and to think that I played an indirect part in his crimes.
Now. Oh. Someone's cleaned up. Last minute, Sherlock Holmes wanted by Scotland Yard for the murder of Inspector Baines. Yesterday, under shocking circumstances, the well-known detective Sherlock Holmes murdered Scotland Yard's Inspector Baines in cold blood during a dawn raid at a mill in the suburbs of London. It should be noted that Sherlock Holmes is currently the principal suspect for the recent explosion that cost the life of Sir Beckett, Judge of the High Court of Justice. Mr. Holmes escaped from the police and after setting fire to the mill where he'd been hiding. At the time of writing these lines, before going to the press, we have no further details regarding the case. Scotland Yard has declined to comment. More details should forthcome in
Today's newspaper. Mrs. Hudson must have left it early this morning. Baines's murder has made the front page. The news has spread quickly. The poor man shot at point-blank range. He had faith in Holmes right to the end, and it cost him his life.
Oh.
Holmes's pipe. Broken. I didn't notice it the last time. We think that we know the people around us, those who are close to us, who are part of our everyday lives, parents, colleagues, companions, friends. Then something unexpected happens, and it tears away the blinkers which we have chosen to wear. And it's at that precise moment that we finally see the true nature of those who always mattered the most to us. But in Holmes's case, what could have pushed the man, whom I have always considered as honest and loyal, to sink to such barbaric crimes and cold-blooded murder? I don't have the answer, but one thing is certain. Up until today, I had a friend. A noise, but it's coming from the flat, I'm sure.
Good friend Mr. Holmes have returned. Freeze, motherfucker.
I know you are in there! Holmes, open this door immediately!
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me!
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down!
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
You've driven me to this.
It's the police! Open up!
Splat. Thump, 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 thump.
Why did it have to come to this, Holmes? All those years of friendship and respect, of trust. Everything that we went through together. And you deceived me all along, damn you. I wish that I had seen through all of your lies. But now, it is over. It is all over.
Or is it?
After so many days of relentless investigations and sleepless nights, I returned to the Thames area, to the very place where the bishop's nephew had died. I only had one trail left to explore, one last desperate attempt to understand recent events. I descended into the putrid, dark, suffocating depths of the town, the sewers. The fresh breeze from the Thames gave way to the stale, dank air of the dark tunnels. A shadow moving through an underground labyrinth, tormented, wandering through this humid, oppressive purgatory. What I might find mattered little. The most important thing was to keep moving.
Now, we're in the shit. Quite literally. That is sad.
The bars are completely rusty. Oops, this bar has come away in my hands.
Perhaps.
The bars on this grate are completely rusty. This will be useful.
Excellent. Now there's that. What else could we potentially do? Out walking the... Thank heavens. And we have the rung.
I can see something.
Cigarette.
This butt is still dry, despite the surrounding damp. It was thrown here not so long ago. Let's be careful.
And there's definitely someone in from here.
A piece of rope that floats. If it's long enough, then it might be useful. It's very heavy.
Oh dear.
A body! Oh, it was weighed down by the anchor. If I can retrieve the anchor, I can use it as a grappling hook. There.
Rest in pepperonis, my friend. Or in your case, rest in piss. So, what do we... could we possibly... here, perchance? Or do we use it here?
Wire!
A wire?
First try. Now, let's pull the boat back here. The boat is tied up on the other bank. It's impossible to pull it back to me. It will be better not to jump.
What about our delightful wire? Maybe a ladder run.
An iron... An iron... An iron ring.
Right, so we def... the rusty bar, a chance.
This must be a service trapdoor used to release the water in the event of the sewers overflowing. An iron... That's of no use.
Okay, so if it's not that... wire?
That's of no...
Or the ladder rung?
That's of no... An...
Oh, bloody hell.
This must be a service trapdoor.
Can I combine any? Like that.
That's of no... An...
Can I combine with that? Yes.
The trapdoor is horizontal and solidly fixed.
Now we can walk over it.
An old scarf with blood on it. This bit of iron seems new and looks like a piece from ordinary machinery.
Interesting. I'll combine them. Keep them nonetheless. Allow me to get to the other side.
Footprints. Someone has been here recently.
Anything else? Doesn't look like there is anything else to examine there. Continue on this side, but we do have new
Footprints. Someone has been here recently.
Ah. If we can use this rag for something. So.
Incredible! This grate is new and has a mechanical locking system. I need...
Ah. Reset. Reset. Down. There we are. Up. Doesn't really get it. If this excellent. Make this my last one. Down. Down there. Well.
Open? Come on, John.
I was doing so well.
And here's another. See how you like that. Oh, and how does this feel? I don't think he like that much. That'll teach him. Let's see if I can break.
Thank you, Watson. Now let us find out who the mystery of this individual is.
Holmes.
Of course.
I am so very glad to see you, Watson.
Ugh.
Whee! Yes, he's alive! The bad guys had better watch out now. Grandpa's alive, and he is a good man. I knew that he was.
Grandpa?
Uh-oh, they're going to be sorry now.
Sherlock
My
Fox?
grandpa rules. Yes, and my grandpa saved him. Read it.
Well, we already knew Watson Fox.
You are alive. I don't know what to feel, relief or regret.
Watson, my friend.
You are not in a good state, Holmes.
Neither are you.
I suppose not. Can you walk?
Not without your help.
Why did you fake your own death? And who were those men?
I have to carry on with the investigation. Alone. John, I'm innocent. I'm not an accomplice of those men. Look at me. Do I look as though I could be their boss? Am I in a position to give such orders?
What a relief. Oh, my God, what a relief. But how?
Curare, hemlock, a few Indian plants, and sheep's blood to create the impression of death. A pathologist who owed me a favor for the death certificate.
Holmes, I was talking about this affair of...
I will explain everything, my friend, but we must leave here.
Yes, let's go back to Baker Street. I'll help you. Lean on me.
Home at last. I have missed this old room very much,
And
Watson.
we've cleaned up nicely.
I put everything back in place after Baines went through it, but I didn't stay here. I couldn't face it.
Sit down, my friend. It is time for you to know the full details of this case.
Thank God.
First of all, I must apologize for the distress that this has caused you, and for my behavior, which was, I know, quite abominable. I can only hope that by the end of this explanation you will understand that I behaved in such a way only to protect you, and that it caused me great pain to see your trust and confidence in me ebbing away.
From whom or what did you wish to protect me?
From Professor Moriarty.
Ooh.
Moriarty?
We should not have taken pity on him in that Swiss asylum. Do you remember during the case of the Awakened? Our indulgence has cost us dear today.
He's responsible for the bishop's murder?
Yes, but that was only a small detail in his plan. A detail which he had to eliminate as it compromised the whole of his diabolical project. The bishop had in his possession a document which he suspected as being one component of a larger puzzle. The ramifications were unknown to him, but he considered the matter as sufficiently important that he should consult me. The day before our macabre discovery, his nephew, who was in his confidence, brought to him an important element which helped him understand Moriarty's grand plan. It was at that moment the two men began to comprehend the seriousness of the situation. The bishop then decided to contact me.
Against his nephew's wishes? Was that what they argued about?
Yes. But Moriarty found out that the bishop knew of his projects, and he arranged for his murder. The murderers were also supposed to bring back the document that the nephew, young Hampford, found, but they were unable to open the safe.
What was the document?
Evidence of Prince Woodville's implication in the project.
The nephew must have retrieved it from the Royal Archives, where he worked. A link to the crown.
Yes. Moriarty wanted to overthrow Queen Victoria and place the prince on the throne of England.
But that's impossible. He would have needed to create an incredible coup d'etat.
Patience, Watson. First of all, Moriarty placed his pawns so they might begin to develop and encourage a tense atmosphere, ready to discredit the Queen and thereby raise Woodville's popularity.
And provoke a famine, so that the prince's soup kitchens could begin distributing food and he would appear as a hero.
Exactly. Moriarty quickly learned that I was making inquiries as to his plan, and, without wishing to sound vain, he knew that I was the only person capable of upsetting his schemes. He therefore set up a plan that I be discredited and thought of as a criminal.
And you played along with him?
Precisely. Allowing him to believe that he had succeeded was the best way of ensuring that his attention was no longer fixed on me.
Why didn't you say anything to Scotland Yard?
Did you not think it strange that Inspector Lestrade was away for weeks?
What? You mean to say that Baines
was working for Moriarty?
I understand. The bishop's murderers were in the hands of this traitor, and you were therefore at a dead end after our investigations at the opium den.
Yes, and Bain's authority allowed him access to the police archives. He changed and forged all the charges in the documents that you saw at Judge Beckett's house. It was also he who substituted the Samoan necklace for a vulgar copy.
So that was why the judge went to Farley's, to obtain Baines's false information.
Precisely, but they each found themselves as instruments in Moriarty's strange orchestra. Judge Beckett received entire books full of charges against me, and a journalist such as Farley will not hold back when he gets the chance to make the front page of all the newspapers in England. With regard to Farley, it was a mere case of professional misconduct.
And to think that I held you responsible for the explosion at the judge's house. What a relief! But why did Moriarty have him killed?
He was on the point of discovering that all the documents supplied by Farley, and therefore by Baines, were false. Exactly the opposite to what our enemy was anticipating.
And where did the poison fit in all this?
Unfortunately, I do not possess all the information on this subject. The first time that we saw the effects of this substance on the body of the bishop, the poison was evidently only at an experimental stage. It was much too potent to do anything with.
Effectively. But in the second case, Kurtz, I didn't notice a great advance.
However, there was one. The poison was no longer fatal.
Yes, but the madness was still there. I should remind you that he attempted to devour his own dogs.
Correct, Watson, but it was not the second case, as you supposed. Remember the number of other incidences of madness, either collective or individual, relayed in the press in the days prior to it.
You mean to say?
That Moriarty tested this dangerous mixture on a large number of guinea pigs, apparently with little success, as all those people are now dead. I say apparently, because I do not have the least idea as to the result Moriarty was hoping for.
And that's where Hans comes in, isn't it?
Moriarty needed him to devise the substance's final formula.
And so you helped Hans to escape, so he might lead you to it.
Yes, but things did not go as I had planned. The professor's men got their hands on him just after his escape.
And you lost his trail?
Yes, but I doubted that Moriarty would take Hans to his lair. To find him, I had only one trail, the bomb placed at the judge's house.
The trail of the 3 Russian brothers.
I found out about the mill by having the anarchists' trail followed by the children in my own secret police. Once again, their help was a determining factor. As regards knowing where to locate Moriarty's lair, I hoped to find the information in the attic of the water mill. I got to it only just in time before Baines turned up.
And you were stuck then, weren't you? Allowing him to arrest you would have meant certain death.
Regrettably. But Moriarty's plan worked in any case, as after killing Baines, I became England's most wanted man for the murder of a Scotland Yard inspector.
And so you had to make sure that people forgot about you. Therefore, you orchestrated your own death so that you might continue your investigation discreetly. Oh, that was a terrible time for me, Holmes.
I am sorry, my dear fellow.
Well, the important thing is that you are well and truly alive.
Yes, but it is not over yet. Moriarty will take action one day or another.
You were saying that you had found Moriarty's hideout. Where is it?
In an abandoned fun fair on the outskirts of London. It is quite certain that they are all there. Shielman, the prince, and of course, Moriarty.
If Moriarty puts the prince on the throne, he'll have his hands on the reins of the kingdom. Her colonies, her diplomatic network, her riches, everything.
Yes, including the army, the war fleet, everything he needs to help him conquer Europe. And eventually, I suspect, the world.
Holmes, we have to be quick. His plan hasn't been put into action yet. Perhaps it's not too late.
Let us go immediately, Watson.
And away we go. I guess this is the final act.
really believe that Moriarty is in there behind that fence?
Something in the wind seems to suggest it, Watson.
I have a peculiar acid taste in my mouth, if that is what you mean, Holmes.
Well, yes. The air is tainted still with toxic fumes from the factory chimneys.
I believe that I read about this place. The funfair was abandoned after the factory was built so close by. It was said that even the ice cream tasted bitter. Aren't you curious about the warehouse down there? There seems to be some strange activity taking place inside.
Strange and in keeping with Moriarty's activities. Let us go and see what they're up to.
One thing at a time, though. Anything to... Or are we to go straight to the factory?
That could be used as a weapon in a necessity.
I don't think we'll be doing any...
With this cable car, we can get up onto the warehouse roof.
Right, well we know we can get in there. We at least dabble in the fun.
There are 2 guards in front of the main entrance.
Right.
This motor is from... There's a little petrol left, but not enough to start the motor.
Yes, we need...
Empty. Judging by the smell, I would say that it's an oil reservoir. There's a little petrol...
Okay, so we're gonna need petrol. I thought that knife was broken.
Cutting pliers. No, I can't. A crank.
Excellent.
The lever is...
Excellent, we have the motor oil. So just equip that. And, you know, not click the same bloody thing over and over again.
This motor... There's a little... Let us hope it works. There's a little...
Okay, so...
There's a little...
Do I need petrol still? What oil? So I assume I need petrol.
And leave it.
The lever stuck. Box is open. The contents now taken. Let's see if we can get into unflash. So what precisely do I have? Pliers, a crank, a pocket knife, and some matches. Really? We're either missing something or we have the necessary components.
There are 2 guards.
Yes, you stated 2 guards.
There are 2.
So, we seem to be at an impasse, aren't we? What should we do? Let's head back to have a little look. As I have looked in here.
This motor is from... Look at this hole. This motor needs a starting handle.
Given the maintenance...
True, Watson, but let us...
Excellent, so that's what the crank is for.
The crank? I can't do... I can't do...
Why can't we do that?
I can't...
There's something else. Pliers, maybe?
This motor... I can't... There's a little petrol left.
I don't believe I have the necessary requirements. So, what else could I potentially be missing?
And leave it.
Knife is not going to be any use. I think I'm... see if there was anything. I'm going there, or there, or that. This, nothing there. Wait. No.
Vodka.
There we go.
There's a little...
Russian alcohol. Holmes, the three brothers.
Yes. So now we have fuel. It's either fuel or it'll clean me.
This motor is from... Here's what we can use for fuel.
Oh, we can use it.
It works.
We are going to separate. I will find a way into the fair, and you must investigate the warehouse.
Very well, I'll do that.
There is no one on the roof. If the machine should get out of control, then just use the brake. There ought to be one.
I should hope so.
That's
Anyway,
Blaise
there's no
Watson.
other choice. And when I've found out what is going on down there, what should I do then?
Come and join me in the fairground. You can follow my route to get over the fence. Then you should find me easily enough. Good luck, my dear fellow.
Yeah. Gonna tell me I'm playing as Watson? Yes.
Come on, John. Courage!
Now, what can we...
No one seems to have noticed me. Now I must try to find out what is going on here. The bags contain rubble. They're tied up with good solid rope.
I see. Yes, we know how to move faster. Thank you very much.
I'll keep the rope.
Excellent. Water tower.
Carts from the soup kitchens. They appear to be queuing up.
Up we get.
A large dry cloth. It's too dark inside this reservoir. It's impossible to see anything, but I can hear a slight lapping of water.
Oh, you twit. Chonky, you fool.
It's a miracle that this reservoir is standing. The feet are being eaten away by rust. I must find out what is going on inside this warehouse, but have to be careful. The place is full of guards.
It? I can't hear anything. Are you sure, old boy? No. Still nothing.
It's too dangerous.
Where are we? Take a breather, Mario.
The window is too dirty.
What about the rag then?
My cloth is too dry.
Oh, there's no winning with you.
You there!
Shit.
You there!
Ah, fuck. Right. Guess we need a bottle. Should be something empty about here, right? Shit. Clicky, 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 click. I keep clicking, but nothing is happening. I'll do it too. Shit. Ah.
An empty bottle.
Now what if I combine this with the... Oh, you know, I can just eat shit. Maybe. Be more rope. Two pieces of rope. So, we'll see if we can find a third. Let me interact with that on that. Here? No. There we are. Now we can go up. Fill up the bottle. Now, we have a duster. So now that I have my duster, I should be able to look through the window. Okay. Oh shit. There's the crazy doctor.
So, it is inside these warehouses that Prince Woodville's canteens on wheels are filled up, and Hans is there to add his poison. That siren is a signal to open the doors and let out the carts of poisoned soup, destined for London. I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
I guess we're now playing as Holmes. Now, let us navigate it. We're going to climb over that box, so... How does one get over there? Why do I have the matches equipped? Do we plan on setting fire to something? Or is this just the generic thing that we have to start?
The main entrance is guarded.
So we definitely do need another way in. So, what precisely help us? We have what we need on us. Can I not clip these? But I assume this maybe help me get in, perhaps? Mayhaps? That's weird. By holding in the left mouse button, I can walk. That is weird. That is weird, weird. In a cell. What is a cell? Container for aircraft parts. Nice. Aircraft parts.
The main entrance is...
Yes, we've established the main entrance is guarded. But I've been informed there is a ladder. Where is it? I will have to look this up. I'm not ashamed to admit I'll have to, but I will. Now, Testament, Sherlock Holmes, Funfair Ladder. Tell me where it is, Internet. I swear, it's... Oh my god, I'm just actually blind. I'm actually blind. Chat, I possess eyes and yet I cannot see. Just line me up against the wall at this rate. Have a ladder. Can I not use the fucking ladder? Do you want me to use these? What do you want me to cut?
Here is a good place to...
Okay. Put it there then. Not bad. Climby, climby, climb.
The way is clear.
Indeed it is.
Good, I'm in. Now I must find Moriarty.
What is in here?
The stand's owner must live here.
Right. Good
A
on it.
target from a firing range.
The
The stand's accounts book. No, it is No. The cover is dented. Curate. The cover. Let's look at the book's secret. Secret accounts. The stand's owner must do something other than manage a simple coconut shy, and there is a strange poem about animals.
Oh, God. The gazelle is dead. It was dangerous to turn its back on the lion.
A firing range for children. They have to throw leather balls at the figures of wild animals to knock them over. It's clear that there is a link between the poem in the secret accounts and the animal-shaped targets on the stand.
Let's go back. Alright. There might be something else. Doesn't look like we can progress further this way. Saddening. What about no?
A target, a telephone line. Interesting. It comes from that large building.
Interesting.
It's the stand's till. There is no money, but there is a wooden target. I need some. I need. Elementary. There is a hiding place here. Interesting.
Excellent.
I can't see a keyhole to open this hiding place. I need.
Do we not have... There we are.
I am missing. I can't see. Let's see.
The hyena waited for the hare to come out of its den. It won't be doing it again. Both of them starved to death in the savannah. Only the elephant can risk turning its back on the king of animals without having to fight life. Sitting on the edge of the jungle, the chimpanzee didn't notice a vulture that grabbed him with his claws. The giraffe witnessed the scene. Vulture. Wait. How did... The giraffe witnessed it? That's... Too many. Monkey, eagle, giraffe. Oh. That it? They died. You did a thing. And you're dead. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. So the gazelle is dead. They both died of hunger. We witnessed it. Surely I followed the thing to the letter, right? Taking this away. Put them all up.
There we are.
Did I just have
It is
one
simplicity
fucking
itself.
mistake?
The stand's slush fund. I wonder what happened to the owner that he should leave without his savings.
I feel so fucking stupid. So bloody stupid. Right. Fuck off. Right, wrong button. So we have money.
If the guard sees me...
Alright, well we're not gonna fucking pop out there then. Relax.
A telephone line.
Can I have access to this? No.
You there!
Fuck off. You didn't see me. Not bad. I'll go up here then.
It's open.
Oh.
This building was a menagerie. I'm in the service passage.
A menagerie, you say? So this is where they kept the
Apparently...
animals. We don't have any key. That was. Have a look, shall we? Maybe we can find some checkpoint. I don't see nothing on the floor.
This cage has been blocked with planks, so that the interior is hidden from view. A large syringe for...
Can I not take the syringe?
Old band. Everything points to that cage having been used to treat sick animals. A key.
We have a key. Can I explore the next
Oh,
one?
what a smell. There must have been wild animals here once. I pity the animals that were shut up in here. The cages.
We agree.
Nothing of interest. Apparent.
Animals don't belong in the cage. What do we have?
The only thing intact is this bottle of ether.
Ooh, what's the ether for?
If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their attention.
So if we're not going to fight him... Oh.
I must put something here.
Ah.
There. That should interest our guard.
Shit. Now, did it? Yes, it's put down some of the notes. How the fuck did you see me, sir? So is
You there!
where am I supposed to put the next lot then? Or am I just missing a fucking spot? Not one of cash there, one of cash there. One of maybe the last one I'm missing is the one in here itself.
Good. My little stratagem is in place. All I need to do is to wait for him to come back here.
I'm an idiot.
To shut him up, and quickly. I must find...
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my special god.
Perfect. Thanks to the ether, this baller will sleep for a long time.
Now I should be able to get through uninterrupted. Nothing in there. Nothing of worth. A rope. Might come in handy.
Another guard. This place is full of them. I cannot risk a confrontation. He'll see me coming, and I'll lose the element of surprise. I'll need to find a way to trap him. Another guard.
The freak show.
They must have exhibited those poor wretches in these cages and presented them as being dangerous. Bearded lady. This large, empty aquarium held the fair's main attraction.
And what was the main attraction?
Be careful of those boxes. They are balanced, one on top of the other. It would take very little to knock them over. People must have been locked up in here, and they are certain to have been mistreated.
The fellow in
This
here.
cage is still occupied, not by one of the monsters, but by a poor man.
I think he's
still alive, but he's barely human now. Moriarty must have tested his poison on this poor fellow. If he was freed, he would leap at the throat of the first person he saw.
Is that so?
I suppose it was on this small stage that the monsters were presented to the public.
My friends, as you all know, next week our adventure must come to an end. You also know that I'm no good at speeches, so I'll keep this brief. After all these years spent with you here, I can honestly say that I think of you as my family. I'm going to miss all of you, but before the fair closes, we've got one last week in business. And during this time, I want you all to give the very best of yourselves so that the public will never forget us. So before getting back to work, here's the list of jobs for the week. Roger, clean out the aquarium. Alice, the kitchen. Tom, pest control. Martha, responsible for the keys to the place. Keith, upkeep of the rail and carriages. Paige, Ferguson,
The bearded lady kept the key to this exhibition. Interesting. Ah, here's something interesting. Hans's diary.
Monday. Moriarty is behind schedule. I've been waiting for 2 days now for the materials I need for my research to be delivered. He will have to get a move on if he wants me to take over the work he has started. My patience has its limits. I have filled in my time by reorganizing this place. An old fair sideshow exhibiting monsters. I don't know if Moriarty is aware of the irony of the situation. To calm my impatience, they brought me a subject at the end of the morning, a dirty old tramp in good health. It will do. I'm going to test the last evolution of Moriarty's poison on him. Night has fallen, and the test is then finished. We had to kill the subject. His continuous roaring annoyed the boss. I can understand why he needs my genius to help him advance in the research. The subject was in such a state of murderous madness that it became completely uncontrollable. He didn't even seem to understand the simplest of orders. It's a long way from the desired result. Tuesday night. The material still hasn't arrived. On a brighter note, we have 2 new subjects. A man in his 50s, thin, hairy, and toothless, and another who was younger, equally repulsive. We should be for cleaning such parasites from the streets. Wednesday 10th. I was awoke in the middle of the night by screams and laughter which seemed to be coming from the freak show. 2 of Moriarty's men, completely drunk, had locked the 2 subjects in the same cage before giving them a bowl of poison. They were amusing themselves by betting on the combatants' outcome. Shit. I hurried off to warn the boss. Can't waste material this way. I rather liked their expressions when they woke up a few hours later in the cages instead of the tramps. It must have been the worst hangover of their lives. Thursday, 11th. I have finally received the material and ingredients which allow me to modify Moriarty's poison. The first experiment is going to be very simple. I'm just going to make a few drops of my famous will-annihilating poison and mix them with Moriarty's. We will see if that is sufficient enough to make them obey orders. It's a failure. Subjects didn't even have the time to kill each other. They died in less than 30 seconds after being given the poison. The effects of the 2 poisons didn't add up as expected. On the other hand, keep the dosage in mind. A poison that fries the brain so quickly cannot really be called a failure. Friday 12th. I worked all night to develop the second dosage. This time I distilled Ferrari differently to obtain a less powerful derivative. I also modified Moriarty's, but he was not very open about its composition, so I had to improvise. Another failure. The subject did not die immediately, but he was as uncontrollable as. The only difference of note is that the wounds and the tissue damage do not get any worse after the poison was taken. That's of no interest. I'm not here to treat them. Moriarty assisted in the experiment. He did not say anything and left in silence. He wasn't pleased. I think he is starting to get impatient. Saturday 13th. Moriarty is becoming impatient. The idiot doesn't understand anything and he dares to question my talent. He was the one who came to find me to modify his poison. He'd been trying for weeks with success, and now he wants me to succeed in 2 days. We had an overheated conversation about it, but I finally got him to admit the chemist has no choice but to bow to the rule of science. Its nature sets men with them, and not the other way around. Pardon with the dosage. This 3rd test was a semi-failure. The time the subject alternated the bouts of madness with all blood pressure. He went from enraged to comatose in a few seconds. Track. Sunday 14th. Moriarty doesn't want to wait any longer. This morning he openly threatened me. He has given me 2 days to obtain a conclusive result. He gave me understand that past its deadline, I will go from being a researcher to becoming the guinea pig. I am confident enough I was able to worm the components of his poison out of it. I thought isn't with my creed, with his. His idiot apprentice chemists who worked on it made so many mistakes in the dosages that I'm amazed that it produces the effects that it does. I have spent more than 10 hours going over the dosages of Moriarty's poison and alchemy, typically pure to be mixed with my personal composition. A new subject must be delivered as soon as possible. I can't see them. I succeeded. The problem wasn't with my poisoning, but with theirs. It was much too strong. I modified it, but the subject proved to be obedient without losing any of its fury. True, he did eat his own hand, but this time it was because we told him to. It's the first time that I've seen Moriarty smile. We have attained the objective. At any time, Moriarty can poison a large section of London's population. The choice of the Whitechapel area is unnatural. It is there that the greatest number of the starving can be found. So at the given moment, these thousands of ragged soldiers can invade the city and spread chaos such as the British Empire has never known. Nothing will stop their fury. The devastation will last for the time that the boss needs to seize power and place the pathetic clown Woodville on the throne. Then, the killing frenzy will stop on its own accord. I programmed the poison to last for 48 hours. After that, the subjects will join their victims in the paradise of the forbidden. I'm now going to be able to mass produce this wonderful poison. Moriarty has set his men to cleaning up the warehouse below. It is a perfect place, and even has an enormous reservoir in the roof. The boss came here in person to pay me part of the money I was promised for my work. I'll have the rest when it's succeeded, and I'll soon be incredibly rich.
What a dreadful diary. That Hans is the only real monster ever to have frequented this attraction.
I agree.
Chemistry.
Right, that seems to be everything there.
The mermaid, Poseidon's daughter.
Ah, so that was the main attraction.
There's something interesting. Here's what I've...
Key. What was the key for again? Key for cage.
I could easily open the cage by raising the door, but that poor man would leap on me immediately. The cage is held shut with this bar. It only needs to be pulled away to open it. I could easily open...
Yes, we've established that. Fetch the key.
I could easily... The cage...
How about... Would I acquire? What is the fucking key for? Yes, key to the future.
I wonder what this... A rail...
Aha! Yes.
The crank? The hook is above the cage of this poor wretch. I need some. There, the rope is in place. This way I can open the poor fellow's cage from the outside without taking any risks. The trap is in place. Now I only need to get the guard to go inside the freak show.
I think I know where.
The guard is to be the wall. I need to get out of here.
Then let us abscond her.
The guard is inside. I must close the door quickly. The guard is closed. I must find a way of neutralizing.
Oh, I think I can think of a way. However, it's not really going to be the most... Release the wolf man!
Well, I'll be leaving you. I'm sure you have a great many things to do.
At least there isn't a fatality on our conscience. And that could have went very differently. Can't go in there. Where can? Wait, did I accidentally double back? I did. How foolish of me.
But what have we got here?
Ah, there you are, Holmes. Did you have any problems?
None, apart from a few small things. What have you found out about this warehouse?
Prince Woodville's soup is loaded and contaminated by hands.
And in the direction of Whitechapel. Watson, in a few hours, Moriarty will have at his disposal a formidable army, more powerful and more terrible than anything that has ever existed.
What?
The soup is destined for a poverty-stricken, starving population who have been conditioned for months against the ruling powers. Moriarty won't have any trouble in sending thousands of raving mad people to ravage the city, sowing death and destruction. No force would be able to resist them, not the police, not even the army. A perfect army, knowing neither fear nor pity. A tidal wave of humanity which will cover London and will fall away again, leaving a city of desolation behind it.
What horror! And the chaos will only make Moriarty's coup d'etat even easier. But how will he guard himself against this bloodthirsty crowd?
The chaos will only last for the time he needs.
You mean to say
that these poor wretches will all die 48 hours after ingesting the soup, according to our good Dr. Shielman. So the victims will be joined by their executioners. An immense mass murder. What Moriarty would call clearing up after work, no doubt. Good. Have you found a way of stopping Hans's process?
Yes, I think so. If we can weaken the reservoir's feet with the explosives, for example, it will collapse and take the building down with it.
Good work.
What are you looking at?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Never.
Right, so it's a bizarre thing.
Look, Holmes, there appears to be some sort of control panel.
With an antenna, whatever its purpose might be.
And we get up there, and yes, we can investigate what this... Okay. What?
Look, Holmes, there are...
With an antenna, whatever it's...
Maybe it's to broadcast a signal. Maybe that's how we can set it up. Would that be a possible way about it?
These caravans must be inhabited. Look, there is smoke coming out of one of them.
Okay, let's have a look.
Look, Holmes, the 3 Russian brothers.
With a coal stove and dynamite.
What should we do next, Holmes?
And then the dynamite would be very useful for blowing up the tank.
Good idea. But in order that we can get it, we'll have to get them out of there without their knowing we are here. The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
I do believe
It is the chip.
Maybe we can just...
This ladder is only held back by a bolt.
So, can I screw that maybe? I can get into this one. Comrade, exploiters are thirsty and they want blood. I've no doubt about it. Never waste an opportunity to stay yokes upon the necks of classes. Against us are the revolutionary social laws, all the middle-class forces, police, army, magistracy, government. But with us, comrades, we have the invincible will of the international revolutionaries. Wherever we strike the imperialist henchmen, let us return blow for blow. The revolution lives in terror, and by terror, let the people's justice be fulfilled. Interesting. Very interesting.
An international anarchists manifesto written in several languages. A metal plate.
Ah, perhaps we can put the metal plate on it. Delightful thing. But first... I don't think I can get in, despite it looking excessive. What I'll do is that metal plate.
This stall is a washroom. I can see water basins inside. The door can be blocked from the outside.
Ah, we can...
Interesting.
Yeah.
Apparently, they are more interested in games than in cleanliness.
Shocking. But what do you expect from people?
Gallons of...
So, first we'll see if I can just... How do you say?
This ladder.
Will I have...
This ladder. I could smoke them out by blocking the pipe, but the air in the caravan would take several minutes before becoming unbreathable. The effect must be immediate and a total surprise.
I think we'll just disappear for now. We can always come back. Theatre. Oh, very interesting.
I pity the people who must have risked their lives in this attraction.
What is that? Super giant. Slide? Anywho.
This place must have been magnificent.
Shh. Watson, look. On the stage. Prince Woodville.
I guess he's practicing his speech.
Holmes, our priority...
Effectively.
And it is with an immense pride that I take possession of the attributes of the crown and swear in front of you to serve my people with... Gentlemen, who are you? I don't believe I know you.
We... Not as yet, Your Royal Highness, but I am overjoyed that you are familiar with the crowning ceremony.
Of course. A good king should know it.
That makes my duty so very much easier. Let me introduce myself. My name is Howard Sawbury, and I am in charge of the aforementioned protocol and the master of ceremonial events at Buckingham Palace.
Yes, and I'm Sir John Cannard, in charge of the peacocks in the royal gardens.
Congratulations, Sir John. Excellent imagination.
I'm pleased to meet you, gentlemen, but what brings you here?
Do you mean to say that no one has informed you? Have you not been in the city? It is Queen Victoria, of course. She has been dethroned.
Really? So soon? Well, according to my special advisor, Professor Moriarty, that should not take place until a few days from now.
The people have decided otherwise, sir, and now they're calling for their new sovereign, the benevolent, most understanding Prince Woodville.
Ah, gentlemen, you bring me great news. My good people have carried out their duty. I can finally take my rightful place, and happily before the bombs detonated.
Bombs, you say?
Actually, sir, we're here to warn you that you are in grave danger.
What do you mean?
Among your close advisors, I regret there are traitors who are already plotting against you. We have reliable information that these terrorists are part of an international anarchist network, and...
Ah, gentlemen, I know who you are talking about. I'm sure you mean the strange gentleman employed by Professor Moriarty. Asians or,
Russians, sir.
Whatever. These men must be stopped before their bombs explode.
Their bombs?
Yes, Sir John. Bombs placed all over London. I was not at all fond of the idea, but Professor Moriarty was quite adamant.
Do you know where these bombs are precisely?
Of course not. But I do know that those anarchists created their exploding devices here.
You must tell us everything that you know about the bombs, sir.
Why should I? You're not a pyrotechnist, are you? I must speak urgently with Professor Moriarty.
Sir, these men, the Russian anarchists, I heard them plotting against you. They want to blow up the theater, and you with it.
That is madness. Why would they do that?
Tell us everything that you know about the bombs, for we must defuse the one that is hidden here.
I have not moved from here since I arrived, and no one apart from you has entered the theater. You are lying.
We most certainly...
That is enough.
They are dangerous anarchists who have committed murderous acts in their own country against the Tsar's line.
That is impossible. The professor assured me of their loyalty.
Moriarty does not require you anymore, sir. He does not wish to give you the throne. He desires it for himself.
The devil.
Sir, we are going to help you. You must tell us where the bombs are planted. The people will never forget a sovereign who began his reign by saving his subjects from such atrocities.
I confess that I do not know where they are. But surely the Russian anarchists must know.
What do the bombs look like?
They appear very complicated. It is impossible to defuse them. I remember that they were put together here, in a wooden stall between two tents, next to the Russian caravans. They were the only ones who had a key, besides that traitor Moriarty, of course.
We're going to try to open that stall.
Wait, I demand an explanation. If everyone is plotting against me, then how do I know that you are not also party to the plot?
But we...
Bring me Professor Moriarty, Mr. Sawbury, without delay. Sir John will remain here with me.
I should be able to remove the prince without endangering Watson's life.
As you wish.
To be a king means also to be prudent, and that is why I prefer to have you here as reserve.
No.
You are my guarantee.
I understand, sir, but in return you must understand that this places me in a somewhat disagreeable situation.
Yes, I understand, but the reasons of the state
are unfathomable.
These tangled ropes.
I came here to...
Ah. This might be... Yes, you. Ah. I have no idea what I'm doing.
These
Ooh. How the devil does one do this? Not from the beginning. Let's see if the internet knows. Clearly I do not. Testament of Sherlock Holmes. Rope puzzle. This reminds me of a puzzle. Right. My good friend, Professor Prince Woodville. Red ropes are tangled, grey are free.
These
Right. Just click. Oh, never mind then. Fuck you! You Rugal shit. Quick, Watson! Elbow drop him!
He's not moving. He appears to have passed out.
But he could come around at any moment and sound the alarm.
Yes, before leaving the theatre, we must make certain that that does not happen.
Not so long ago, those words coming from you would have frozen my blood.
Rest assured, my friend, that Sherlock Holmes no longer exists. Get rid of him now. There is a label underneath this lever.
Ah, trapdoor.
Hey, presto, it's magic. No more paranoid Prince.
Well done, Holmes. Look, Holmes, Prince Woodville lost his ring during the fight.
I'm glad you considered it a fight, my dear Watson. But I do not. Or it was elementary.
There is an enormous diamond in the middle of this ring. I will give it to...
What were these dummies?
The prince put them there to represent his public.
And so he did.
This magician has a leather belt, very solid. There is a small bag attached to it.
Interesting. That could be useful. Don't know that. We have them. I think we have everything we require. So, head back to the analysts. I don't believe I've looked here. If I can. Apparently not. But what about this? Does it open at this side? Perhaps the other? Yes, we're out together. Or not, perhaps I'm just a fool. I wonder.
It is the...
I don't believe I have everything. Had I had a bag. There.
The illusionist abracad...
Excellent. And now that we have that, perhaps we can use that metal tray now.
Magic powder and a metal plate. The revolutionaries won't resist it. Hide, Watson.
Water! Water!
The way is clear.
Now, let us just restore.
Perfect.
I can hear the chinking of a bottle and talk in Russian. The three brothers are quietly getting drunk. Perfect.
Oh shit.
We must hurry, Holmes. Each chime tells us that the preparation of the poisoned soup is advancing.
I'm coming, Watson. I just need to unblock the chimney.
Now we can step out.
This caravan is as
This piece of art shows the hatred the anarchists feel towards Prince Woodville and everything he represents.
Checks out.
A Russian-English
wire.
That wire will be useful. For fish.
A small saw.
No peddlers of freedom must be placed as...
The names of the targets are written in Russian and are unreadable, in my case, that is, and apparently the brothers have made notes before every name. This list has something to do with the dictionary open on the table.
The dynamite shells are...
Yes, it is a pity. But perhaps we can use them somehow.
Let's see.
We I wonder. I'm half expecting Scotland Yard. Yes. What else would be? Also common, maybe? I don't think British Museum. Buckingham Palace, of course. Would the Bank of England be? Where would the Bank of England be? Not here. Got that one. Hyde Park. Confederate.
That's not right.
Was worth a shot. Tower
That's
of
not
London. Yeah. Yeah, Bank of England. But we have targets.
If these bombs explode, then I believe that the realm will be plunged into one of the gravest crises in its history.
What are you going to do with this information, Holmes?
Hand it across to Inspector Lestrade.
How?
By telephoning him. The haunted house is connected to the telephone exchange. I'm going to try to slip in there discreetly.
Shall I accompany you?
You can help me to get in, but while I search for the telephone, you should collect as much information as you can about the bombs. The explosive experts at Scotland Yard will need it.
Understood.
Right. I think we may need that ladder. I think I can put it up to the saw.
This ladder is not...
Excellent. Oh, there's another
This
one.
ladder is not too heavy.
Nice. What the hell is that?
I can hear noises. We aren't alone. We had best be careful.
haunted house.
A telephone line. It goes to the haunted house.
Can I combine my two ladders? Yes, I can. That might be my win.
I need to get into the room where the telephone... I need to get into the room where the telephone is, but not from the outside. The window must be solidly locked.
I see. I have a wire. One big ladder.
I need...
Maybe the other side holds the entry we require. Excellent. Now, those look like bars, and we still have a saw, but this still...
I could saw through the bars, being careful to create a passage wide enough.
Whereabouts do you want me to cut? We cut there. What about here? Ah. Here. Or here. Then...
A good idea to use the diamond in the ring, Holmes.
I remind you of the monkey that stole the necklace, do I?
Well done, Holmes.
It's
and
open.
we're in.
It's time for me to go into the beast's lair. Watson, I have no idea how long it will take me to locate the telephone.
Wish me
Use
luck,
the time
Watson.
to try to get into the stand where the bombs were put together.
I'm on my way. I'll join you later.
Right. We will head back to the trailers and enter the anarchists' one. Perhaps
The place is calm, thanks to the supply of vodka in the washroom. The anarchists probably haven't even noticed that they're locked in. The fire in this stove hasn't been put out, and now it's overheating. It must be stopped quickly. Lard! Were they really going to eat that?
But I hope not.
Ah, there must be water here. It's too hot. A lard. It's too...
Here we are.
Oh, it was time.
Well, thank God they're not going to eat it. Oh. Hello.
A key.
We have a key. Now, can we access the one that we couldn't before?
Locked.
It was locked. We just so happened to have a
Very
key.
pretty Russian dolls. Let's see if there's something inside.
There's always another doll.
A key.
We have a key. Anything else?
Whittling wooden objects seems to be a passion of one of the brothers. After building explosive devices, of course.
Well, Watson, everyone's got a hobby.
It's an ornately carved toy chest. According to the name marked on it, it belongs to a
Alexei.
certain Alexei. And it's
We have here
a clock's hand. A bag of marble.
I'm not sure we can read that.
A Cyrillic letter.
Let us leave. Go to the back. Which was this place? Oh dear.
I need some.
There we are.
I've already seen this symbol on a piece of paper I found inside the anarchist's chest. It's not very difficult after all.
Shit.
Another 3 carts full of poison soup. I must hurry.
See what we can find.
So it's here that the 3 anarchists made their bombs. But what a mess. Very well, I don't have any choice. If I want to understand how they work, I will have to build one.
Crowbar.
Locked.
We do have a crowbar.
Sticks of dynamite.
Alright, so are we not taking the dynamite or?
Here's the bench for assembling the explosive devices. There's something here.
I make a paper aeroplane. Here. And there. Oh. Did I do it? No. No, I didn't. Here. Got close. Shit. Shit. I think I'm supposed to make a swan. Yes.
A plan for Russian bombs on a Japanese origami to blow up key places in England. Very cosmopolitan.
So now what?
This plan shows the steps to follow for building a bomb.
Where's number 1? I see 2. Ah, 1 is the dynamite. We'll just go and grab that.
Sticks of dynamite.
Dynamite. Then 3 and this. 4 is another piece we don't. Go and have a look for that. I'm gonna say, not 1. Nope. So there is a piece. Shit.
This box.
There we go. That's what I was needing.
Apparently the radio is plugged in.
Okay. The next one. 4, 5 is the watch. 6 is
That's of no use.
Okay. I'm missing some wire.
This box.
Have what I need. What's after the wire? 7 is the bottle.
Oops, the switch doesn't work. Don't panic, John. All you need to do is to find another way to defuse it.
Okay.
The best thing will be for me to go to...
Right, well, we've got a bomb. Does it go off?
There's
to the
no...
What do you mean?
I'll take...
Yeah, to the merry-go-round. There it is. To get up there and plug in our bomb. Yeah.
Thanks to this radar, I can perhaps disconnect my bomb.
Okay.
I'll have to start again.
So close.
Thanks to this... Thanks to...
to...
Yes! Oh my god. Now I understand. The antenna on the merry-go-round controls all the bombs that the Russian brothers made. The control panel. It works! Thanks to this, I think we can now disconnect all the bombs that have been spread around London. And mine, too.
Excellent.
The control panel. It works! Thanks to this, I think we can now disconnect all the bombs that have been spread around London. And mine, too.
Right. Let us head back and inform Holmes, shall we? Seems to be a good thing to do right about now.
There is nothing in...
What do you mean there's nothing in...
No,
The fuck you mean? Ah. Wait a tick.
The best thing will... The best thing will be...
We went there with the bomb. That's like for something. Because most likely I did. Just leave my bomb here, because I will. Put it there.
We can branch a telephone. I must walk.
Right, now we can warm Holmes. Bag of marbles, so I'm gonna ping him at the window so he can fucking hear me without me screaming. Holmes! No bed. Come to Windsor.
I'm good.
Yeet.
Holmes isn't there. Let's try.
Alright. We'll try on the other side then. Not like we're out with marbles.
I'm going to throw a marble at the...
We'll do it then.
Holmes isn't answering. It would be better to wait until he reaches the room where the telephone is.
Ah, we're in Moriarty's bedroom.
This room is clean and well kept. What a contrast to the filth throughout the rest of the fair.
Indeed.
I know this book. The Dynamics of an Asteroid. It is the reference book written by Moriarty. I must be in his bedroom. That could be... That...
Okay, we're only taking
a
two sheets
magnificent hunting rifle. This glass cabinet is locked. This chest is the...
Right. What about our appliance?
A doll.
A doll?
It is new. It was bought recently.
By the present transfer, Mr. B. Trumbull, the owner of the totality of these parts yielded from this day with a right that attached to the transfer. Notably, possess the only rights to the property said parts, which will be in distribution at a date. That purpose, Mr. H. Ferguson transferred abandons to Mr. B. Trumbull his rights and shares resulting in possession of parts.
The Funfair's Act of Transfer, signed by that poor Ferguson. Moriarty didn't spare him anyway.
No, he killed him.
A doll. This pin could be...
It could. Perhaps we can use it to pick the lock. For the gun. And I can. Down one.
That's not right. That's not right.
So if that's not correct, maybe I have to go down.
That's not right.
Still not right. Interesting. 2. 2. 4. There we are. We're in.
Here is everything to take care of this magnificent rifle. This weapon is unusable. The hammer is missing. One can never be too careful.
I'll take this. Prove useful. Do we have
a key?
A key, you say? Now, what else do we have?
This place has been fitted out as a command center and as living quarters for Moriarty.
Very well. Everything will be done as you wish. Above all, don't get impatient. I'll do the necessary.
Moriarty is here. Apparently he is very busy. And this is curious. He seems to be obeying his interlocutor. Moriarty is a hired hand? It...
Yes, I agree.
If I attach the rope...
We have a rope. We don't have a rope. What rope? Wait a tick. We do have a rope.
Now I can go down.
Can I get back up? Excellent. See if... Interesting.
These shells...
We'll take those. They could prove useful. Now.
I need...
Where is my rope? There's my... Unless I, again, am missing something. Not like I am. Oh. What precisely I'm doing?
I can't do... I can't...
I can't do that. We making a trap?
Wooden skeleton.
I think I have. What if I use this maze? Undercover. Man. Somehow figure my way around.
These partitions are on pivots. At the bottom, there appears to be a set of cogs upon which a wheel is fixed. It is rusty. If I turn the wheel, it is possible. There are wooden partitions. There are wooden partitions, rather thick and very heavy. They must have moved around to disorientate visitors. These it is right.
Right. Not dicking about with all. It would seem. No, what if? Oh dear. Your best. Right? I hope not all of these close. I'm beginning to think
there are wooden...
Yes. I'm down here now. Huh. I wonder. I did pick up an old cat. That create our way now? I think I may have cocked it up. Find out what's wrong. I think I have cocked that up. It was aware. Back. Well, it should be, right? Have a nosy.
I can't.
Right, I think I've pushed back to where it needs to be. Just investigate. Jove, he's done
I need some.
The fuck you mean you need something? Am I out of...
I need...
Ah, can
I need...
There we are. Now we're on the other side. What? Right hand is over here. Give us an advantage.
Closed.
Do we have a key? Yes, we do. Fuck off.
Another bell ringing in the warehouse. That... Ah.
South London Exchange. What number do you want?
1313. Scotland Yard. Please hurry.
One moment. Lestrade here.
It's Sherlock Holmes.
Holmes! You're alive!
An excellent deduction, Lestrade. Now listen to me carefully. I'll get straight to the point. Moriarty has had 4 bombs placed around London, all of which could go off at any moment. You absolutely must find them and defuse them.
How can I believe what you say? You are being hunted by all the police in the kingdom.
They were looking for me, yes, but not any longer. You called off the search when my death was announced. Logically, why would I call you if I was not innocent? You must begin the search for those bombs straight away.
That's true enough. So where are the bombs?
Buckingham Palace, the House of Commons, the Bank of England. And as for the last one, it is entirely possible that you are sitting on it.
Scotland Yard?
Yes. Mobilize all your men and find them, but don't touch them without the defusing instructions.
Luckily, those locations are already under heavy police guard. What are the defusing instructions?
I don't have the details at present, but Watson is working on it. Stay near the telephone. I'll call you back the instant we find out. Curious. I can hear something tapping at regular intervals against the shutters.
Let's find out.
Watson?
I think I know what we must do in order to defuse the bombs, Holmes.
Good work, Watson.
Yes, well, no, not really, because the bomb I have with me,
Ah, I think I understand. How do you always manage to get yourself into these situations?
I didn't really have any choice in the matter.
It's primed, isn't it?
I'm afraid so, and I need you to stop it.
Perfect.
We need to go to the merry-go-round. Can you bring the telephone with you?
Well, I hope you know what you are doing.
You'll understand when you see the control panel installed under the merry-go-round. But please hurry. I really would like to get rid of this infernal device.
On the contrary, we must keep a careful hold of it. We are going to use it to destroy the warehouse where the soup is made. Step aside. I'm going to jump.
Quite simply, Holmes, the bombs all have a switch that allows them to be defused.
But it's not as simple as that, is it?
No, of course not. The bombs are also linked up with the merry-go-round's antenna by a radio frequency. And that wavelength is a security to stop the switches on the bombs from operating. Therefore, they must be disconnected from the merry-go-round.
But that's not all. If no one switches them off, they will explode anyway.
So that is why you need the telephone.
We need to call Lestrade to tell him when to turn off the switches.
Well done, Holmes. You have understood.
You are reversing the roles, Watson. Highly amusing.
Well, we can laugh about it later, but now we must hurry.
To the merry-go-round. There was a phone box we could use.
First of all...
Telephone.
First of all... Perfect.
Now we have the telephone. Now the control. I wonder. Ooh, it's working.
Buckingham has been switched off.
Get it.
Hurry up, Holmes.
I'm going as quick as possible, mate.
Parliament has been... The Bank of England... Scotland Yard has... That's it, Holmes. The bombs are disconnected.
You can use the switches now.
Let's hide, Holmes.
The bombs were due to explode 5 minutes ago. You, go and get the anarchists and take them to the warehouse. Stay there. I'm going to the warehouse to check on the soup.
Let's get out of here.
Holmes, where are we going?
To the big gate.
Watson, what do you intend to do with that primed bomb at your feet?
My God, there's not much time left.
It would certainly be more useful elsewhere. Come, let us go, and let us try not to ruin the last chance we may have to save London.
Where is it? Aha!
The guards have deserted the door. Now's our chance.
So we can't go that way. I take it we are heading back to the warehouse?
Holmes, I don't think that I told you about this siren.
No, but I can guess that it carries some connection with the poisoned soup.
Without going into too much detail, the next time that it sounds, the carts will leave to stock up Prince Woodville's network throughout London.
And it will be impossible to prevent the population from being poisoned.
We must hurry. Moriarty's men are looking for us. The soup production is nearly finished, and I am carrying a primed bomb in my hands.
Let's get out of here.
Quick, jump into the cable car.
Oh dear. Seem to have come to a close.
Uh-oh.
There they are! Hey! Hey!
They've seen us.
There they are, boss. In the cable car.
The esteemed Sherlock Holmes, back among the living. I am afraid that your resurrection can only be a temporary one at best.
Have we ever been in such a perilous situation before?
Very rarely, I must admit.
Well, gentlemen, what are you waiting for? Are you afraid, Holmes?
Don't be daft.
The bomb is on the point of exploding. Moriarty's men can't shoot us like rabbits or restart the cable car and catch us on the warehouse roof. We are trapped.
Moriarty wants us alive. That much is evident. So let us take advantage of the few minutes we have left.
Idea.
No. And leave.
We'll put the thing in a bucket. What if we attach that leather belt we still?
Perfect. I understand, Holmes. Fine. Leave everything.
It's the baby!
Merry Christmas. Right. Shall we see if we can fix...
I need some.
What else do...
What are you doing, Holmes?
The manual emergency system is behind this trapdoor.
It works.
I should bloody hope so.
We are safe here.
Yes, there are only a few seconds left before...
My God, what a shock! Moriarty! He was in the warehouse. This time, it's over, Holmes.
The mysterious person whom Moriarty appears to obey.
Whoever could be powerful enough to command Moriarty?
Oh, we just went backwards. Right. I guess we're going back. To where we placed that ladder and crawling back
The way is
in.
clear.
Where we came in. And back to the haunted house. I wonder if that feather is still inside the creature. Or whether the other guy managed to get in.
The doors are wide open. Perhaps we are too late.
I don't think so.
Well, we're in. Don't need to examine anything.
Don't touch that door! Get back! Damn you, Holmes! Damn you!
So, you survived the explosion.
Professor, put down your gun. I am going to examine your wounds.
Don't come any closer. I don't need a doctor.
It is over, Moriarty. You have failed.
Not entirely. Your death will lessen the defeat. We have failed, Holmes. You and I.
In that case, I cannot imagine that you would refuse to answer the last question of the condemned.
A question. You can ask it of the devil, Holmes.
Is Shielman immune to his own poison?
What?
Well, is he? Oh dear.
Don't leave her alone, Holmes. I always tried to do my best for her.
Gruesome.
Only you are worthy
Who is online for us to read? Ooh. But of course, our good friend War Dog. Yes, I do believe you'll enjoy yourself over there, but until then, I will catch you on the flip side, and me and Funky will join you tomorrow. Ciao.